Are you gonna murder them, or are you gonna bribe them? Or are you gonna bribe someone else?
The Iranian nuclear program is going to be destroyed. And anyone who gets in the way, it doesn't matter where they are. Even if they...
Prosecute any pedophiles that are running around on Epstein Island that you're affiliated with. But we didn't tell you.
I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him. Yellow rubies glistening like this. I just popped a whole garbanzo bean. Fuck you mean? South Egyptian fur burger deluxe mega million scratcher skunk Bubba Kush. I balled so hard they thought I was a fucking nutsack. She dropped that ass on me from an egregious angle. She wanted dick, but I gave her crap.
What's going on, boys? Welcome to the stream. As you guys heard, this game is shutting down. The servers are gonna go back to square one, boys. 2 months. So we're gonna be spamming the fuck out of this game, getting all the highlights and clips, everything we can to squeeze the last little bit of memories and good times we can out of this game with each other. So with that being said, let's start this shit. I gotta get really fucking baked, because we're about to have a whole lot of fun. What's up, Gump? R6 real soon. Hey, yeah, that is true. R6 is coming up. I can't wait for that, bro. I cannot wait. I hope to see you in there, by the way, Gump. He said, what's happening? It's over. Yes, Gump. R6M will do. Warzone Mobile is done. We got 2 more months until the servers officially close the fuck down, which kind of sucks, bro. It's like it's a chapter of our lives that we shared together that was so dope. Such a dope time, bro. Gump, Shinobi, Nope, Slope, etc., bro. Look at all these people I got in my shit right now, bro. I'm gonna miss you guys, bro. I guess we're just gonna have to do the online port, you know what I mean? Or get around it some way. We'll do something, boys. We'll figure it out. But there's a lot of titles, like you guys were saying. Rainbow Six is one of them. We also have Tom Clancy's Division Resurgence coming up. Warframe's coming out. So it's gonna be stacked, bro. It's just Delta Force Mobile has literally said they brought in backbone support for that controller. So that's kind of cool. But they are still working on full controller support, which is sucks they've been taking so long, bro. But it is what it is. He said, of course I'll be on R6. Someone needs to carry y'all. You're wild, bro. Guess we'll do Delta Force and Rainbow Six Mobile for now. Well, maybe next Valorant Mobile. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about Valorant. COD Mobile has Plunder mode and VR. To be honest, COD Mobile is not much. I'm a fan. Yeah. COD Mobile could have done better. But, you know. Hey, y'all like and subscribe to my channel. I might start golf content. Oh, shit. For real? Gump might golf. I just literally read your shit now. I'm already subscribed. You already know, OG. Oh my God. I see your shit, bro. Florida golf last vacation. Oh shit, you were in Florida? What the fuck? Hey, next time you're in the States, bro, fucking let me know. I'll get you mad fucking cooked. Mad fucking cooked, bro. He said I miss Warzone Mobile big time. I do too, bro. That's why I'm gonna grind it out, bro. I'm just gonna grind the fuck out of this game. How are they gonna do this to us? Fuck. Anyway, guys, look, we're gonna get into it. If anybody wants to join us. Join us. Let me see if I can put the Discord up. There we go. Now I'm going to pin that. What's up, Slope? He said, I subscribed. Hell yeah, guys. Get everybody to sub to Gump. He's doing a golf channel now. I'm going to pin this to the top. One of my vids has like almost 900 views in 24 hours. Hell yeah, bro. Golf is very popular across North America. So I'm not surprised whatsoever. By the way, I did tell you maybe we do Delta tomorrow, but why not do Warzone Mobile first before the next? Just went and looked at this truck. Oh my days. It sounds like everybody's having a good time recently, bro. Oh, hell yeah, boys. Thank you for liking the video and getting this shit locked up. You guys are having a good time. Now I'm going to put this shit on Battle Royale. It's time to take a fat dab and get into Battle Royale. He said he's in? Oh, shit. Was thinking of hitting up a course when we drive through Virginia. Hell yeah, bro. Do that. We got a couple out here. I don't know how, like, a whole lot, but we definitely have a couple decent ones. Especially around Nova, Northern Virginia. Right around the DC area, Alexandria. Yeah, that kind of area. Didn't let me join restarting. Okay. I'll be here. I'm about to take a dab.
But yeah, Gump, I actually live about an hour from DC. About like an hour, like 70 minutes. Normal person, but like 55 minutes like how I drive, so. Hell yeah. Yeah? Where's your mommy? I know.
Hell yeah, bro. You should get that shit. Sounds like a badass truck. Bro, everybody's active tonight. Hell yeah, dude. This is about to be a good ass stream. Yo, this is the look. I might start another channel too. I'm a laser head. This is literally the least powerful laser I have, bro.
Domination.
You want to start a laser channel? I don't think there's enough laser channels on YouTube. You know what I mean? Let's fucking go.
Losing B. You lost A. We've given up the lead.
Yeah, let's do whip. Oh, yeah, let's do magical whip. He said, what? Yeah, I'm a laser head, bro. I like to play with photonics. I'm a photonics major.
Taking Bravo underway.
My hobbies are car audio and photonics.
Bravo zone secure.
Oh!
The lead is on.
Job done. Ended their day.
I'm about to get a kilowatt laser here soon, which, if you guys don't know, that's a 1,000-watt laser. That's close to military grade, but definitely industrial grade.
We're losing Charlie. Securing zone A.
Dropping mags.
All locations secured. Hold your positions.
Go
We're losing
stupid.
Charlie.
He said, how the fuck did they let this game go, bro?
We lost C. Securing C.
I know, man. This game was so fucking sick back in the day.
All locations secured. Hold your positions.
Did they fix this? I need to see if they patched it. Ah, they didn't patch it. Hell yeah.
Securing zone A. We're losing Charlie. All locations secured. Hold your positions.
Swapping mags.
Oh. Bro is retarded.
Semtex.
Whoa, bro blew himself up.
LDBR standing by.
Shut out. COF 5 seconds.
We're losing Charlie. Losing A.
I thought somebody was up there. That's why I launched that drone.
We lost A.
CDA negative. No target struck.
Sorry, boys. For this match, I'm on some lazy boy shit. I didn't get a chance to get comfy.
Securing
Oh,
zone
no!
A.
That's fucked. That's fucking cooked.
Losing B. All locations secured. Hold your position. We're losing Charlie. Losing B.
Job done. Ended their
Lost
day.
C.
Swapping mags. Incoming.
Securing C. Hostile sentry turret active.
Swapping mags.
Securing C.
Swapping mags.
Securing C.
Bro didn't know I was a crazy person, dude.
Shut out. COF have 5 seconds.
Fuck me! Swapping mags!
We're losing Charlie.
CDA negative, no target struck.
Grenade!
They're right where we want them. Finish the job. Losing A. We're losing Charlie.
Job done. Ended their day.
We lost A.
Swapping mags!
Losing B.
Whoa.
Securing Zone A.
That's game, boy. That's a game. There we
Area
go.
classified. Move to the LZ. Kilo's on the way.
And I don't even need to buy more P2W stuff, video stuff, but I'm curious how R6M will handle. I will turn the settings of R6 Mobile all the way to the top and then wish there was more things to turn up. Fuck! I love this game, guys. Someone got 55. Let me guess who the fuck that was. Oh, wow. Surprise, surprise. It wasn't me. Oh my god, Shinobi's such a savage. That shit will not change. Fuck, dude. Uh-oh. Are we having fucking, we're having server issues? Ah, man. Come on, man. Don't do this to me. Guys, we're having server issues. Let's try it again. God, this is my favorite mobile game, man. What a fucking blue ball. There are alternatives, but nothing is quite like it, boys. Let me check the comments. I need to shut up. We have an R6 for so long, and I forgot you guys don't have it yet. He said you're a bully. Yo. Oh, my God. You guys are wild. Gump said... So 14 in Carmel was pay to win. Oh shit. What's up, Fiddizo? How you doing, homie? Fang says true Carmel was hella pay to win. I mean, I haven't. Again, I can't really say because I haven't been on in a long ass time. So, but I've been hearing things around the bend about it. He said not me. He said, Shinobi, damn, relax. It's a Monday. Yo. Fadiza says I got a full mythic ghost skin in Kai Mobile. Oh, damn, bro. I have, like, maybe one, I think. But I got just a bunch of stuff under that. I have tons of skins, just not a whole lot of mythic. Alex, go look way up in the chat for where I said I'm currently working on. So I'm working on buying another 5 acres next to me, so I'll have a total of 11 acres, so way more land. Hell yeah, dude. That's how you start an empire. Hell yeah. Best mobile game ever. Yeah, it is. It was before. I was just disappointed. Second best, Flappy Bird. All right, hold up. First of all, yeah, Shinobi. But Shinobi wanted to talk some crazy shit, right? Where is it? Here we go. Shinobi had to brick it up. This is what happens when you talk shit in the chat, guys. Y'all didn't know I was a champion. Let's go classic. Oh, it doesn't have the... All right, one more. Oh my God, this is what happens when I... All right, one more. There's... Oh my God, no. I just had to get in my arc. My little rhythm, you know? I'm used to doing this on screen, not mouse. Fuck, I'm done. Yeah, no, that's a death loop waiting to happen. Anyway, Shinobi, don't do that shit to people like us. I'm simple-minded, bro.
Or I'll just disappear. What the hell are you doing lying down right after eating, idiot? Everything's burning in here. Sit up straight or enjoy the heartburn. Stop shoving that thing into me. You're just pushing the earwax deeper and blocking everything.
What the fuck?
Clean only the outside and leave me alone. Stop digging at me. Every time you do, the wound opens up again. Heal slower and the scar just gets
He said Flappy Bird is mad boring. Bro, no it's not. If you've ever been super lit and you got stuck in a death loop like I was just talking about earlier, you're cooked. Like, there's nothing boring about that. Got my blood pressure higher than a motherfucker. I wonder what I'll do. Delta, because can't do my own. Damn it, man. Rainbow Six drops, and you're not going to see me doing anything else but grinding R6. Hey, listen. I'm going to be in there with you boys. I want to finally know what it's like to play Rainbow Six with you guys. Gump said, add me, Slope. I'll grind with you. Hell yeah, bro. Slope said, fuck me. But I would continue Delta for us because I'm more oh, I'm sure it is. It's probably the only game you play. Gump F's. I got Nope on the team as well as and Alex. Hey, we goated. Why is this not working? All right, who's up for more burning lasers? Let's go. Ready? I don't want to look at it directly, so I'm keeping it on that side of the wood.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
It gives off light in the infrared spectrum that's probably not great for my eyes, that I wouldn't be able to see. Until I woke up the next day and everything looks fuzzy. I might download it to practice warm up a bit. Oh, wait. Oh man. I gotta join, boys. And you guys are gonna have to show me how to play that fucking game, man. I haven't really ever played it. Yeah, everybody's gotten access to it, and I've never been able to actually get in to play it.
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
What the f?
Move it.
Come here, you fuck. You don't think I can get this helicopter there? You're right, I can't. I raped you, you died. That was not good for my health. Ooh, I love the compact. Oh man, go Dom. I got music playing in my my monitor, so I can't really fucking hear it right now. I'm just going with the flow right now. Nah, oh, I need that PPSH. Let's go. Where are you at, you fuck? Guys, and what other FPS game has these graphics and plays at this FPS level? And has this kind of movement and compatibility with controllers. This is a proper gacha game. I love a good proper gacha game. I don't know. Fat nutsack on the end of this pistol, boy. Can't give it up. Comms are huge in Rainbow Six. Hardest part knowing the maps, which my old ass isn't good at. Bro, I'm old too. I'm gonna be in there with you. I'm probably get my ass whipped. It's all good. I'm all over the place right now, boys. All the fucking psychopaths to drop here by making all this noise. Attracting them.
Anyone need loot?
You just gotta look for some movement, subtle movement. Subtle movement, no subtle movement, we're good. Right there, we just got subtle movement, that little bit right there. You wanna fuck with me? I'll fuck with you. You think I'm just gonna run out of bullets? Oh. Well, you had the drop on me. What kind of shit is that?
Get to the safe zone.
I was literally taking down my fuckboy right here.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
How the fuck? I'm in Delta. Fuck, I didn't see it. Well, I need to download it. Mine was so unplayable. I had to stick my mobile, stick on my mobile games. Oh shit. Oh, we got movement. There he is. That's all I need you to do. Is give me all that.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
I have a shinobi on my truck. You can't fuck with my almighty shinobi. Fuck with me. I got a fucking shinobi on my truck. Hey, there he is. There he goes. Get fucked, kid. You bitch ass bitch. Oh shit. You thought you were gonna be sneaky. This truck does stupid shit. I got no morals or belief system. Get the fuck out of here!
Get to the new safe zone.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Squad mates have entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to reach.
Yo! Yo!
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Oh, they shouldn't have given me this. Oh, I'm gonna go dumb. You feel me, boy? You hear that? You hear that silent whisper? Ha ha! Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, you always gotta shoot at those people that are looking at you throwing rocks. That's a real thing, bro. They just want you to fucking work against each other. Anyway. Alright,
Squad mate has been cleared for.
let me see if I can pull this Hail Mary off. I did this one time, that's why I know how to do it.
done. Ended their day.
Fuck! Get shit on. Shit! I don't know if R6M who the do you know
Gas is closing
who
in.
Waffle
Get
is?
to the new safe zone.
Hostile contact!
Supply crates to restock. Advise you to load up now. Friendly loadout drop on the way. Stand to 10. Win this thing. Gas is closing in.
What? Huh? You wanna play the game? Okay, baby. Yes! Let's go fucking dumb.
Gulag's closed until further notice. Friendly loadout drop on the way. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. All stations, a jailbreak is active. Get to the safe zone. Gas is closing in. All enemies eliminated. Excellent work.
Oh, bro got cooked. Bro got cooked. Wow, are we running warm on this bitch? They're not running anything optimization on this side. Damn. Good game, bro. We cooked that shit. Let's see what we did. Oh, damn. Shinobi fucking cooked me again. Surprise, surprise. Hey, let's do some more MP. He said, I'm still waiting on Alex old Redmagic. Nice chain, by the way. I appreciate that, OG. It's nothing fancy. It just looks fancy, guys. It is nothing fancy. It just looks fancy. And as long as it looks fancy, who gives? You know what I mean? This is more fancy than this is. You know what I'm saying? The watch. So, I do appreciate that, Joe. Yeah, I'm in. Looks amazing. Oh, in Rainbow Six? Hell yeah, dude. I can't wait to play Rainbow, dude. Playing Rainbow Six with my friends? Yeah, buddy. I'm buying a new one too, and a Redmagic Air, dude. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do the Micro Manual. There we go. We're about to go dumb. Oh my lord. I got one weight out of a door. Oh, I got betwixt. Oh my lord, bro, we're going so stupefied.
Crimson's falling back. Hell of a show today, Black Ops.
My brain goes numb too sometimes, bro. That was dope. Back in the day, you were with someone with COD Mobile, but guess someone had no one likes how I play. You still play COD Mobile? Me? No, but I guess I could. You guys want to play COD Mobile? We could probably figure that out. Someone, I forgot who showed me, so please forgive me for that if I don't remember who you are. But someone showed me how to use this controller by turning on my Bluetooth Xbox controller and connecting it. And they were like, "You're welcome." And I was like, "What the f?" He said, "I only do MP, S, and D." I would like to show you guys what it looks like to play COD Mobile on the new Redmagics, because it'll handle that no problem. It's not an issue. Very little BR, it's kind of shit. That's my shit. It's
Hardpoint. Secure the objective. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active.
I didn't realize that dude walked in past me. I was like, what the f? We're about to win. For no good reason. Dude.
Area pacified. Move to the LZ. Helo's on the way.
Uh-oh. No. Okay. Shit. There we go. Let's do Nuketown 24/7 because that seems to be a hot spot. He says, "Sorry, gentlemen, but this game has improved drastically. It looks insane." Is he? Guys, for this slow section, is Gump talking about Rainbow Six? Did he just log into Rainbow Six? I haven't been able to follow the comments very well because there's like you guys are actually blowing the comments up. Oh shit! So it's really that good? That's awesome. He said I'm a complete addict to aggressive gameplay. I know, dude. Me and Slope are going to be in Rainbow Six looking for the quick path to jump.
Ow! Are you kidding?
My dog's got a low IQ, and the rest of everybody else is in a low frequency environment. Yeah, that's how she's trying to get your attention. She's like, Mom, what's up, what's up? Yeah. She's been dancing to music for the last hour. To music. You can join us this match if you want, or next match if it's cool. Bro, what is going on? So I would plan streaming now, just Delta, but Rainbow Six. Bro, oh, he's so cute. He's a dumb boy. My husky's stinky. It's about to be husky riding season, so. Yeah, but I'm just trying to wait for the rest of the roads to clear up of all that salt and dust, and then allow them to go on that pavement, because that's just bad for them. Oh, you're a good big dumb boy. Yeah. Nice.
Domination. Secure the objective.
Yeah.
We lost C.
What's up, Nope?
Fuck me. Losing B. Securing C. Losing A. All locations secured. Hold your positions.
Oh! Are you kidding me? Where did that ugly bitch come from?
Losing A.
Damn. Oh, there goes Shinobi killing people again.
Semtex!
Bro. This is how you get clipped.
Losing A. Crimson's falling back. Hell of a show today, Black Ops.
Nothing, dude. All day yesterday, so I was just watching OP. That's why I'm ahead. My bad, bro. You got me hyped and sort of curious how much the game's changed. Who said a husky? Because I had one. I actually have a husky right here, man. His name's Balto. That's why when Nope got me that skin, that dog character in the game, named it Balto, because I got a husky. I think that's why he got it for me. Gump, it's okay. Just waiting for it to release, and then it will leave the game over. It's odd how the chat yesterday went from quiet to a full-on chat today. That's because my boys show up every once in a while all together, bro. R.I.P., bro. You know, when we're in the chat in Discord and we got shit going on, we just all come together and fucking hang out. It's just pretty dope. That's what I kind of wanted it to be anyway, man. I just wanted it to be a cool place to congregate for everybody to chill, because life is tough for dudes. So having a little fucking lounge for everybody to kick it, bullshit over some dumb games, and hang out is awesome, man. That's because I was busy yesterday. I showed up today, and everyone knows the OG Slub is indeed the coolest motherfucker in the jungle. Hey! the coolest monkey in the jungle. I hate you, dude. Hey. Stupid as shit. I'm gonna take a fucking dab. I don't even care, bro. I gotta do it. I'm gonna wait on this. This is crazy. It's taking that long. I figured there'd be a lot more people on it with this kind of, thing going on.
Hardpoint. Secure the objective. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
Fuck.
No medals for second place. Crush those dirtbags.
Swapping mags!
Dude, I was just going fucking retarded in there. He said, "Oh, Alex, check the Discord." Something about West Plains. Yo, I like it. Interesting front grill too. It's clean. Del 5 looks clean. Interior looks clean. How much they want for it? 11.9? 505 V8. Is it the Coyote? Is it a 2-door? Wait. Actually, let's see this. Let's see, I gotta go back. It's a 4-door. Is that the Coyote? And can you build it? The 5.0, I think the 5.0 is a Coyote. I can't remember. I'm not a Ford guy. I'm a Chevy guy. So let me check the comments. I gotta get back out of here, bro. As long as it's got a Coyote, I'm good. Let's do it. Oh, he said, yeah, that's the Coyote. That's all you gotta say. You throw a supercharger on that, you call it a day. Big ass injectors, big ass fuel pump, lots of boost. much cooling. Nope, you can throw ice on your phone and try to get up and play this game for a little bit. I mean, not Nope, Fang, you can do that. You give it some, put some ice on the back of that bitch. He said, no, that truck will last for a long time the way it is. Oh, I'm sure it will.
Hardpoint.
I was trying to boost fucking coyote.
Hardpoint identified.
I'm just gonna go fucking retarded with this big ass drum. Walk around like this is my fucking house. I'm a woodworker in this bitch. That's all you know. It's just dumb. They come for you. Drop one of these down and one of those cans. Yeah, you see that big ass auto gun? That's what I'm firing with, boy. Sit your ass back there while I win video games. This is like the third video game in a row I won doing not shit. Feels good, boys. All those years of Call of Duty dropping me into Elo hell. Here I am. I'm definitely putting a sound system in it. Fuck yeah, dude. I can help you with that. Put 2 15s in that bitch. That shit would knock. Or 6 8s under the seat. I gotta see. Let me see if I can change this up and get the boys to play big maps. Since we're taking so long to get in these. Yo, these phone coolers are doing work right now, boys. Redmagic wants to get hot so bad.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
In the Asian market, they give away super high
Battle Royale.
Yo, I'm gonna fucking die if I keep following this guy.
Eliminate all targets in the AR.
Who's here?
kept your squad mate in one piece. Contract complete.
Let's go, boys.
Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your TAC map. One supply box down. 2 remain. One supply box remaining. Move to secure. All supply boxes secure. Contract complete. Enemy UAV is online. Your squad mate is a most wanted target. Eliminate threats and secure supply caches to reduce the time in the contract.
NDR, ready for launch.
Friendly loadout drop on the way. Enemy dropping into the AO. You kept your squad mate in one piece. Contract complete. Friendly loadout drop on the way. Contract's worth more than usual, so get it done, soldier. Enemy dropping into the AO.
die too,
Time
motherfucker.
in the contract. Enemy UAV is online. Squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy. Squad mate is cleared for
Get the fuck out of here.
Enemies around.
Get to the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
I got that fuck. Close behind it.
Squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
Nice, no.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Enemies around.
Oh, fuck. My bad, yo. Yeah, I'm gonna get a ride for the crew quick. He is so fucking big. Oh. That dude died. There's no saving you now, bro. He just wanted out. It ran. It ran, boy.
Down to 10. Win this thing. Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Oh, get the fuck. He's on the roof. He's on the roof. Oh.
Check your fire!
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Four remaining.
Oh my god. I thought that was one of us. What the f...
Advise you head to the safe zone. You've got a lot of ground to cover. Firebrand done. Prices back to normal.
Enough feeling sorry for yourself.
Gas is closing in. Get to
Oh
the new
my
safe zone.
god, bro.
All enemies
Yes,
squads
sir.
eliminated. Excellent work.
Dude, that's been fucking lit. Let's see if we can get any kind of games now.
Kill confirmed. Let him have it, Black Ops. Job done. Ended their day. Swapping mags! Swapping mags! Syntax!
Avenger, 1-6, establish above. On time and on target. Dubai!
Job done. Ended their day.
Time to fly, 5 seconds.
Fuel check, 50.
ended their day. No medals for second place. Crush those dirtbags.
Swapping now!
Bad guy down. Avenger 1-6, deconflicting.
Job done. Ended their day.
Your sentry units have been destroyed.
Crimson's falling back. Hell of a show today, Black Ops.
Yeah, you should try Rainbow Six, bro. He said, I apologize, boys. This game is dead. Looks incredible. Eight kills, 3 rounds, 3-1, 3-0 win. Gump, what level are you in RM6? Or Rainbow Six? Oh shit, we gotta try this. Why it's not playing? I have this issue. I'm truly shocked how much better it looks. So clear, optimized, nice. And Gump, you're playing on a iPad, right, bro? Ogrish says hello. Hell yeah. Because I'm about to play, well, it's optimized on Apple products, for sure. It's always optimized for Apple products. If he plays on an iPad, I'm pretty sure. Stay up here.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Go up there. You're the one that needs to chill out.
Stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
So it's controller compatible, Gump, for sure? It's controller compatible? Hell yeah. You already know I'm in. I'm in. You sold me there.
Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your squad and go get after it. Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your tag map. A couple of contracts out there have increased payouts. Get to them first to cash out. One supply box down. 2 remain. Eliminate all targets in the AO. Squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
Be careful.
Enemy dropping
Okay.
into the AO. One supply box remaining. Move to secure. Squad mate, clear for redeployment.
Oh, stay up. Oh, cooked.
Gulag
Cooked
is
and
your
baked.
last chance. Fight to earn redeployment. All supply boxes secure. Contract complete. Fight for your life. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by. Earn redeployment or die trying.
What the?
An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp. Enemy UAV is online. Solid work evading the enemy. You're clear for now.
Get fucked, coward. This dude's a bitch. I don't even want his shit. I want to turn into a bitch.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Oh, get the fuck out of here, bro. What a mark out. How do I keep getting this one out? Get the fuck out of here, bro. She's like some pony ass bitch, too. Thought about that. Where a wind speed does
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
It is kind of crazy.
Bounty targets are up. Get after them. Targets are KIA. Well done.
What the fuck?
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Put them to bed.
Mother baby. Oh.
Gas is closing in.
Enough feeling sorry for yourself.
Find medical.
Bros in the backpack. Damn.
Visual on buy station.
Oh my goodness, guys.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Close until further notice. Contract worth more than usual, so get it done, soldier. On the way.
Yeah, my boy just went over there and suicided those mother.
Gas is closing in.
disconnected from server. Oh, that's fucking good.
One blade going out of threat.
Woke up today to the rhythm in the haze. Every beat drops in a mysterious maze. The city's foggy, but my heart's ablaze. Dancing through the streets.
I'm gonna do a mosh pit till they get done. I don't know, I haven't really thought about it. That shotgun's stupid. Bro, I'm fucking tired of that shotgun. Yeah, I'm gonna start getting them from the disconnect.
Job done. Ended their day. Job done. Ended their day.
Bro, that shotgun pisses me off so bad.
Job done. Ended their day. Job done. Ended their day.
Bro.
In Liberty City's glaring light.
Fuck me! I'm loading!
Oh, shit.
Swapping mags! Job done. Ended their day. Job done. Ended their
How are you long-shotting people with a fucking shotgun? That is starting to piss me off, bro. That shit don't make sense.
Billboards flicker like they're breathing in code. Highways unravel, carrying 1,000 loads. I catch reflections that don't belong, like echoes of a past in a song.
Job done. End of that day.
Windows down, there's a lamppost choke. Every corner feels like deja vu, but the dream keeps shifting when I chase it. Golden haze spills on a cracked motel sign. Time bends crooked, but it feels like mine. Cali dreaming out a place, but a frame. A fever in motion, I can't quite.
Swapping knives.
Bro, that shotgun is starting to piss me off, bro. God, bro, like these spots are like dangerous just by standing in your way, bro.
Check your fire.
Guys. Bro, that shotgun is starting to miss. No. Bro, what the?
Fuck me.
Bro. Just need a bit of blind shot into the.
Fuck me.
Bro, how? Yo, really? Bro, this is stupid. They must have added people to this game because there's no way I was winning and now I'm losing.
Grenade!
Bro, you're so dumb. Guys, get anything. Where's my team?
Job done. Ended their day.
Bro, my God, it's so annoying. Yep, all of a sudden.
Flash out! Swapping mags!
Changing mags. On your 6. Got your 6.
Covering your 6.
Oh no, but I don't know if you know, I got kicked out of the game we were in, so I was just playing some multiplayer until you got off. Yeah, I got kicked. I still did better than all them fuck boys. I went stupefying that bitch.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him. Yellow rubies glistening like piss. I just popped a whole garbanzo bean. Fuck you mean.
Hey.
I live for this shit. Ha ha. Shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'll kill you, you stupid piece of shit. We straight gassing. Smoking that Whoopi Goldberg South Egyptian Fur Burger Deluxe Mega Million Scratcher Skunk Bubba Kush. I bawled so hard they thought I was a fucking nutsack. She dropped that ass on me from an egregious angle. She wanted dick, but I gave her crap.
That's
Shit
crazy.
ain't nothing to me, you stupid piece of shit.
What was I gonna do? Oh, that's
Top
right.
shelf Zaza.
Make sure everything's good.
Circadian rhythm. I'm nice with it. Shorty chose to be with a demon. Sounds like her problem to me. Ha ha. I knew the perk was fake, but I still ate it because I'm a gremlin. I'm smoking Mesopotamian, Stanley Cup Triple Award winning Soul Bleeder, Taint Blaster, JD Power Associates, Dingleberry Zaza.
Sun's burning low.
Woke up today.
So, what's your Kaifeng, huh?
I see you, Nope. I appreciate that, bro. I had no idea my bag was even that fucking full. Oh. Ooh. Show me your leader. Oh. I gotta level this gun up. Which I'm about to. Not fun.
Too easy.
Bro, what? Bro, how?
Weapons 3.
I always get split up between people. Oh, bro, what?
Okie dokie.
Bro, what the actual fuck is going on? Oh, get the fuck, bro.
See
You kidding me? Oh, get the fuck.
Okie dokie.
Dude, I'm not getting anything today. This is crazy. Start off with a bad match. Oh, fuck out of here, bro. None of my shots are counting. How?
Good luck.
Man, I'm so sick of that shit.
Attack.
Little fuck boy. How did you not die, man? That's some bullshit. Oh, get the actual fuck out of here. Oh my good God.
See you on the other side.
Is this a shotgun? Or it's a Mac 10?
See you on the other
What?
side.
Oh, I got killed by Mac 10. Got him.
Too easy.
Oh my God, bro. Fuck. How are they beaming me from across the map? Bro, it took enough to kill that guy. That was actually kind of crazy. Yeah. Oh my god, bro. Where? How? You know what I mean, guys? How did that not kill you? Oh my god. Bro, this is gonna piss me off. Bro, I'm getting caught. This stupid fucking shotgun shit is pissing me off. Fuck him. Woo! Because I'll be honest, I have nothing to do. Hey man, go ahead and play some Dota while I'm on other games, bro. If you want to play Dota, you got it. Oh my goodness. Lock it.
Weapons free. Move out.
Back there waiting for the end. Damn, that guy was on point with that shot, boy.
Too easy.
Oh. At least we're alphas. What a good day today, boys. Wow.
Weapons free. Too easy.
You're fucking tame.
Too easy.
Good attack, boy.
Wow.
Well, they need to stop blowing shit up in that motherfucker, bro. Oh, bro, really?
Okie dokie.
Right one on point. Oh, God. How did I not get those tags? This is what I mean about this game.
See you on the other side.
It don't make no sense sometimes. Bro, they are literally one-shotting me when I'm going dumb on them. Bro, see, that's what I mean. You can't immediately go to them. How does that make sense? Yeah, okay, bro.
Okie dokie.
Bro, fuck out of here. I got a fucking headshot. There's just too many of them in one spot. Yeah, that's dumb. A GL9, really? Oh my god, I'm getting so tired of this shit.
See you on the other side.
Bro, what are you? Like some kind of fucking rage raider? God, bro. How are they taking so much damage? And I'm getting literally one-shotted. I bet you they're cheating. There's no way, bro. Yep, I'm getting one-shotted in the fucking air with a fucking shotgun. Bro, I just got shot by an M3 Super from across the fence, bro. That's what I mean. Like, what is this shit? Ah. Game's cool, man. See y'all on the 23rd. Yes, sir. Take it easy. Jump. It was nice seeing you, bro. Remember, I'm subscribed to your channel, Alpha. I got you. Oh shit, what am I doing? That's just like... Yeah, you got this, bro. You know you can. You know you got this. That is true, but when you're by yourself, you can do what you like. You know what I mean? You can just do it. You don't have to ask nobody. You can just, boop, you can just do it. Go in there and just go dumb. Like this game. It's probably better to have more fucking people that I play with, but I just like it. Didn't I just do this? Oh no, I did that for that. Yeah, COD Mobile's pretty wild, bro. Not gonna lie. That's why I gave up on COD Mobile. I got an XM803. I thought I just got the XM130. Oh. Basically been like that. Weeks of grinding. Yeah, buddy. Yep. Good girl. Oh, we're in Markava territory? Yeah, bro, we all need rest sometimes. Alright, it's time to kill. That lame shit, bro. That was my bad. I should have gotten my tank repaired sooner. I'm an idiot, and thus I fucking lost.
Identify NPC in combat. Target is no effects. Identify NPC in combat. Identify tank in combat. Target with no damage. Currently undergoing emergency repairs. Target ricochet. Crawler broke. We can't move. Target has not been destroyed. Yes, this is Hunter 1-2. Hunter 1-1 is burning now. Target penetrated. Severely damaged.
Damn, he didn't take any damage from that? I was shooting rockets at him. Jeez, like what the f do I have to do? All your active armor should have came off by now.
Roads melting slow. It's hard to tell what's real anymore. Texas mirror.
Those clouds rise. Rising on fire. Engine on low like a ghost wire. Sweat drips slow on the leather seat. I see visions in the heat, but they never speak. Dark dudes watch from the roadside still. Bottle in the glove, hand rests on the steel. Tumbleweeds roll through the sound of fate. This ain't no dream, just a shift in state. Mirage in the rear view, don't look back. Sunset bleeds where the sky turns black. Slow ride, lost time, echo that beat. Desert don't lie, just turns up the heat. Mirage in the rear view, don't look back. Sunset bleeds where the sky turns black. Slow ride, lost time, echo that beat. Desert don't lie, just turns up the moonlight bend on the desert chrome. I ain't home, but I ain't alone. Voices ride on the radio static. Laughing low, deep and cinematic. Miles fade like cigarette smoke. Memory flickers, but it ain't no joke. Ghost towns
What the
when I pass by. One lane road, just me in the sky.
This heat don't lie. It just hides the truth.
Bro, what the f
Texas mirage riding through the loop.
Identified chopper. Red alert. We have lost this battle. Retreat. All retreat.
damn. That was like one of the worst in a while.
One blade go.
We straight gassing, cutting straight to the bricks. Ha ha. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. We smoking runts. Shorty got a BBL, took that shit out because she couldn't run. I had to do it to them snipe. I went Judge Judy on
Snipe.
that pussy snipe. I'm not loyal to anybody. I'm a demon. I have no loyalty for anyone. Never did, never will. Shorty chose to be with a demon. Sounds like her problem to me. Ha ha. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. My money longer than James Cameron. On and off the court, straight fundamentals. No funny business. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Moving like Dracula, we get it back in blood. You see it? I really did this. I'm really him. Flipped a whole brick into an empire. Stop playing with me. I have no sympathy. I live for this shit. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm nice with it. Ha ha.
I'm nice
My money
with it.
long. My pockets deep. No pocket watching in these parts. We straight gassing, cutting straight to the bricks. Optics got me seeing shit. That pussy better stank, otherwise I don't want it. Popped a perk 30, got straight to fucking. That pussy dulce. Smoking fentanyl, lay cereal milk.
Smoking
I see
fentanyl.
God. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. That pussy got me screaming, crying, pissing, shitting, shooting ropes. Yeah, we getting that Pirate Bay alien shish kebab cordyceps money. I hope them aliens are real so that I have more things to fuck. Smoking the Qui-Gon Jinn Vietnamese Phillips head runts. She sucked me like a cordless Dyson V8. I'm in the K-hole, licking balloon knot. When I got the meat cannon, I be shooting straight rope. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Chanel
I'm in the
Optics got
K-hole
me
licking
seeing
balloon
shit.
knot.
I need fentanyl slime. I just popped a whole garbanzo bean. Fuck you,
I can't
mean.
do this
I
shit.
smoke
It's
real
too funny.
Imrani, rapscallion ghost nuggets. Y'all can't fuck with me. I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him. Yellow rubies glistening like piss. Gulping sea monkeys by the gallon, my tummy feel crazy. That coochie yummy slime. That coochie doing it for me slime. They thought they could stop a demon, I'm back. The Zaza got me speaking Esperanto. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. We out here cloud seeding. The scope gleaming.
We're out
You
here
can't trust
cloud
me.
seeding.
I don't even trust myself. I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much money. Ass so fat. I'm peeking off this Danny Phantom slime. Can you remind me who I am? Get the president on the phone now. I fronted him a brick. I need my money. Hello? Black China? I'm moving different. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm a dog. I'm biting the fart bubbles into bath. We smoking symbiotes.
We're
Smoking that Whoopi
symbiote.
Goldberg South Egyptian Fur Burger Deluxe Mega Million Scratcher Skunk Bubba Kush. We smoking dung beetle. I'm on 12 Vicodins smoking on Scooby-Doo dick. We smoking Sequoia Banshee boogers. We snorting that good Buffalo Soldier Tamarind Jordanian jibbies. They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him. That Burberry backwoods pack hitting that pussy smell like a Hellcat V8. We smoking shit in a glass pipe blowing the Lord's bubbles. I'm sick in the head. I'm on them Broward County Tic Tacs. I'm on them Georgetown Geronimos. I'm on them Nashville Nibblers. I left my Margellas in the Benz truck. I'll have to stun on them next time. I don't give a fuck if I go blind. I don't need to see the price tag anyway. I'm high on 12 Jason Bournes. looking to beat the cum out of a thick, fresh oak. We smoking filtered crack, you stupid piece of shit. I'll fucking kill you. Call that pussy the Matrix, cause I'm in this bitch and I can't get out. Last guy who ran off on the pack got choked out by some Givenchy gloves. The last thing he ever saw was the price tag on it. Slowly faded into darkness, and I let the archangels take him. I need more Sequoia Banshee boogers. Don't be shy, girl. I love me some pastrami mud flaps. I'm moving like French Montana. Huh? Welcome to the Cream Kingdom, bitch. Open up. Black China, I drink her piss out of another man's balls. My shooter a crackhead, he looks like Woody Harrelson. You ain't seen 10 bands in your life, shit. Reach for my neck, you'll get turned into an example. Y'all gotta stop playing with me, man. I threw diamonds at the strip clubs under the Great Pyramids. I pushed the camel through the eye of a needle. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Tied the ox to the back of a Trackhawk and dragged him around the block for 24 hours. Motherfucker looked like a Resident Evil 5 campaign extra after we was done with him. Ops wanted some initiative. Blew up their entire quadrant. I'm moving like Oppenheimer. She dropped that ass on me from an egregious angle. They thought I was Stephen Wallace. Top shelf Zaza disrupted my circadian rhythm. I have seen the Magna Carta. I've seen the Eye of Horror. I was flipping bricks for Mansa Musa before y'all even became a Type 1 civilization. This shit ain't nothing to me, you stupid piece of shit. Step the wrong way and you will perish. That pussy feel like Biscoff butter. You think I care about this shit? Ask me if I care about this shit, cause I don't give a shit. If I had $1 for every time they said I gave a shit, I'd be broke, cause I don't give a shit. My bitch looks like David Hasselhoff. I balled so hard they thought I was a fucking nutsack. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'll kill you, you stupid piece of shit. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Haters and shambles, they stay picking the corn out of my shit. The Smith & Wesson got me moving like an invasive species. I got Midas touch, fuckboy. Bitch so bad I made her shit in my chopped cheese. I'm at the bank about to withdraw all of it. These Valentinos are from Milan, you fucking idiot. That fentanyl gave me Vitruvian man flexibility. Got me in a state of rigor mortis. Caught a broke boy trying to come up on my Amazon package, so I skinned his ass alive. Ah! We smoking Sergi Baca spinal fluid infused quick release perks. She spread it and let me take a deep sniff of that mahi mahi. I gave that pussy a raspberry. They needed a stealth soldier, so I put my hands on the hibachi hot plate at Benihana and burned my fucking fingerprints off. They will not find me. Konnichiwa, you little jit. Snorting some premium modest Yahoo got me fighting for my life. I make a nice stew out of that pussy. Blacked out on the Percocet. Ordered a Desert Eagle off Amazon. I used to nut in my socks until the crust smelled sweet. I ain't never going back. Hidden Valley Ranch ice cream cake in my fronto leaf. Got Sudanese crystalline shards poking out my lungs. Fuck, boy. I'm in Göbekli Tepe shirtless in a loincloth, blowing bareback asshole out smoking aqueduct filtered sherm. Told Shorty to keep that box breathing. Yeah, she's squeezing the garlic. We smoking Java Man. Face pressed up against that monkey sniffing for dear life. The Cuban link will turn the diamond tester into a pipe bomb. Glock 34 shivered his timbers. Blew her back out using a mammoth skin condom. Dick pussy free balling like Shaq and Kobe. I'm smoking Mesopotamian Stanley Cup triple award winning soul bleeder Taint Blaster, JD Power Associates, Dingleberry Zaza. We smoking that IBM quantum computer. I can't wait to curb stomp you in these dumb, ugly-ass Rick Owens shoes. I'm Dracula. I'm 12 million years old. When I hit it from behind, the room smells like absolute Michi. They said I wouldn't shit on them. I spread my cheeks and hit him with an absolute screamer. Little bro was emaciated. The perks done ate little cuzzo ass up. These cops are interrogating me about an ounce of weed as if I didn't kill an Applebee's hostess 2 miles away. I come from a long bloodline of Italian leather. My Bottegas have veins pumping through them. Smoking indigenous Fronto leaf in a bacon, egg, and cheese. Hashtag Leche Menderoy. Eyes bloodshot, leaning up against the wall, beating off to my chrome heart's boots. Ops was talking crazy. Shot him in the mouth. My Audemars Piguet worth the GDP of Yemen. If this watch breaks, the foreign exchange market will take a 28% hit. People will die. My diamonds come from the most horrific situations possible. Slurping a quick release perk off the plate like a pinto bean. I keep my Glock at the Vatican. She squirted on me. I love being covered in the Chi-Chi manga. They're sick in the head. They forgot I'm him. I'm the himulation. I am him Kardashian. Him Buck 2. Himona Pumbaa. I got my DNA test back. Turns out I'm 100% Himalayan. Fuck it, I ate the op. She let me hit it. That gash sound like salmon rub. You ran off with the DD Kong, triple espresso, personal hotspot, stem gripper runs. There are consequences to your crimes against Dracula. Get Shorty out of here. She's built like a J electronica verse. I swear Bezos said it best. I'm a mud baby. I can't stop. I have more perks than there are stars in the Leo cluster. I'm claiming every corner. Every block. Fuck it. I'm coming for every enzyme. Snorting Dexy. Eating skate right out of the lake. Off was sneak dissing on the gram. Turned a city into Pompeii. These ain't no mall mange, you ugly bastard. They want to drive a wooden stake into my heart for pulling my cock out at the Toronto Blue Jays game. All I'm saying is I paid for the tickets. My Ducati leather trench coat, bright red, I look like 10 million crawdads fucking. That elite pussy turned me into a radical. I'm moving lucrative. I'm in the pod smoking Sabulba, smoking that good shooby-doo-wah. I'm fucked up in the crib listening to Trill Sammy. I'm on the Ivory Coast eating vermilion snapper. War is all I think about. I've never been scared in my life, Jit. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I need my perks. I need my perks. One perk is never enough. Popped a Brazilian butt berserker and had that pussy screeching like a harpy eagle. I'm smoking that shit that makes the toes curl. I'm doing a lot of drugs. A lot. Walked along the sand dunes of the Sahara Desert
take it easy,
for 40
OG.
days and 40 nights. With nothing but a pack of Newports and a fifth of Henny. I really do this shit. I'm starting to get real pissed off. What the fuck is Obamacare? Hey, Obama, I don't care about shit. Look at this shit. I sold crack to myself. Spun around the block so many times they thought it was fucking Minecraft. We smoking that Boomhauer. Choked his goofy ass out with a BB Simon belt. She wanted dick, but I gave her crack. I'm smoking lizard taint. Sniffing monkey. It's Monkey Monday. Show me that monkey. Ah! I'm getting too much money. I'm fucked up drinking a Chinese Modelo. I'm smoking on that hush puppy Limon.
What's up, Collector?
Boy wasn't balling enough. Welcome to the Wong Dong Tiger. These Ferragamos are real, cunt. I got more sticks than a fucking forest. I have the blueprint to the catacombs. Pop 4 flim flams at KOD, came out with hepatitis. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'll fucking kill you. I smoked a new op, his meat came right off the bones. The first time I smoked runts, I coughed so fucking hard, I started passing kidney stones. Then shat myself in front of the gang. There was scat all over the pounds. There was scat all over the pounds we shipped out for the next 30 business days. I don't have any compassion for broke boys. Everybody has an asshole. Most people have dick and balls. Go outside and get a bag. I knew the perk was fake, but I still ate it because I'm a gremlin. I'll air this bitch out like I shit in it. I took 2 limitless pills to limit myself. I got so much cheese in my pocket, they thought I was a fucking calzone. That pussy balder than Howie Mandel. Crashed the Benz truck. Sipped some mud. Everything felt all right. Popped a bean, now I want to kill someone. Yeah, I drill with my mask off. I'm moving like Gilbert Arenas, snipping white phosphorus. The Vatican wants to wet me up with silver bullets, but I'm on a goddamn samurai pill. I'm a real creature. I'll spin the block, huffing spores to see tomorrow's stock market. Lungs looking crazy, rolling the old flesh cigar around your fingertips. Boy ran off with a banjo kazooie. I had to cast a spell on that motherfucker. I got strands of RNA in my hookah. Every puff is an insult to God. The dust pack got me doing the third world stare. This Zaza will give you a 2019 Alex Caruso hairline. Chopper small and sturdy, built like Wilmer Valderrama. I let her hit the Zaza just to buy her a bit more time, but all she wanted to do was fuck my brains out, then euthanize herself. Dehydrated the soot between her ass cheeks and snorted that shit through my eyelids. Trackhawks sound like Game 7. Yahoo! I'll give you that fluoride stare. Pussy so tight I had to scissor her ass. This Henny got me feeling crazy. This Henny got me wanting the shit. This Henny got me feeling like DDG. My bitch pussy fatter than Drewski. Drink man, please. I'm thirsty. I'm ready. I'm trying to pull up. Drink man, please. This Henny making me want to go to the mall and do something crazy. If Santa come down my chimney, I'm gonna fuck him. That's what my Hellcat sounds like. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Ready to fire.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Haters in shambles, they stay picking the corn out of my shit. The Smith & Wesson got me moving like an invasive species. I got Midas touch, fuckboy. Bitch so bad I made her shit in my chopped cheese. I'm at the bank about to withdraw all of it. These Valentinos are from Milan, you fucking idiot. That fentanyl gave me Vitruvian man flexibility. Got me in a state of rigor mortis. Caught a broke boy trying to come up on my Amazon package, so I skinned his ass alive. Ah! We smoking Sergi Bacchus spinal fluid infused quick release perks. She spread it and let me take a deep sniff of that mahi-mahi. I gave that pussy a raspberry. They needed a stealth soldier, so I put my hands on the hibachi hot plate at Benihana and burned my fucking fingerprints off. They will not find me. Konnichiwa, you little jit. Snorting some premium Matisyahu got me fighting for my life. I make a nice stew out of that pussy. Blacked out on the Percocet. Ordered a Desert Eagle off Amazon. I used to nut in my socks until the crust smelled sweet. I ain't never going back. Hidden Valley Ranch ice cream cake in my fronto leaf. Got soup. This shit ain't nothing. I'm moving different. That pussy better. We straight gas and cutting straight to the bricks. Ha ha. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. We smoking runts. Shorty got a BBL, took that shit out because she couldn't run. I had to do it to them, Snipe.
Snipe?
I went Judge Judy on that pussy, Snipe. I'm not loyal to anybody. I'm a demon. I have no loyalty for anyone. Never did, never will. Shorty chose to be with a demon. Sounds like her problem to me. Ha ha. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. My money longer than James Cameron. On and off the court, straight fundamentals. No funny business. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Moving like Dracula, we get it back in blood. You see it? I really did this. I'm really him. Flipped a whole brick into an empire. Stop playing with me. I have no sympathy. I live for this shit. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm nice with it. Ha ha. My money long. My pockets deep. No pocket watching in these parts. We straight gas and cutting straight to the bricks. Chanel optics got me seeing shit. That pussy better stank, otherwise I don't want it. Popped a perk 30, got straight to fucking. That pussy Dulce. Smoking fentanyl, lace cereal milk. I see God. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. That pussy got me screaming, crying, pissing, shitting, shooting ropes. Yeah, we getting that Pirate Bay alien shish kebab cordyceps money. I hope them aliens are real so that I have more things to fuck. Smoking the Qui-Gon Jinn Vietnamese Phillips head runts. She sucked me like a cordless Dyson V8. I'm in the K-hole, licking balloon knot. When I got the meat cannon, I be shooting straight rope. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Chanel optics got me seeing shit. I need fentanyl slime. I just popped a whole garbanzo bean. Fuck you mean. I smoke real Imrani, rapscallion ghost nuggets. Y'all can't fuck with me. I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him. Yellow rubies glistening like piss. Gulping sea monkeys by the gallon, my tummy feel crazy. That coochie yummy slime. That coochie doing it for me slime. They thought they could stop a demon, I'm back. The Zaza got me speaking Esperanto. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. We out here cloud seeding. The scope gleaming. You can't trust me. I don't even trust myself. I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much money. Ass so fat. I'm peeking off this Danny Phantom slime. Can you remind me who I am? Get the president on the phone now. I fronted him a brick. I need my money. Hello? Black China? I'm moving different. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm a dog. I'm biting the fart bubbles in the bath. We smoking symbiotes. Smoking that Whoopi Goldberg South Egyptian Fur Burger Deluxe Mega Million Scratcher Skunk Bubba Kush. We smoking dung beetle. I'm on 12 Vicodins smoking on Scooby-Doo dick. We smoking Sequoia Banshee boogers. We snorting that good Buffalo Soldier Tamarind Jordanian jibbies. They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him. That Burberry backwoods pack hitting that pussy smell like a Hellcat V8. We smoking shit in a glass pipe blowing the Lord's bubbles. I'm sick in the head. I'm on them Broward County Tic Tacs. I'm on them Georgetown Geronimos. I'm on them Nashville Nibblers. I left my Margellas in the Benz truck. I'll have to stun on them next time. I don't give a fuck if I go blind. I don't need to see the price tag anyway. I'm high on 12 Jason Bournes, looking to beat the cum out of a thick, fresh oak. We smoking filtered crack, you stupid piece of shit. I'll fucking kill you. Call that pussy the Matrix, cause I'm in this bitch and I can't get out. Last guy who ran off on the pack got choked out by some Givenchy gloves. The last thing he ever saw was the price tag on it. Slowly faded into darkness, and I let the archangels take him. I need more Sequoia Banshee boogers. Don't be shy, girl. I love me some pastrami mud flaps. I'm moving like French Montana. Huh? Welcome to the Cream Kingdom, bitch. Open up. Black China, I drink her piss out of another man's balls. My shooter a crackhead, he looked like Woody Harrelson. You ain't seen 10 bands in your life, shit. Reach for my neck, you'll get turned into an example. Y'all gotta stop playing with me, man. I threw diamonds at the strip clubs under the Great Pyramids. I pushed the camel through the eye of a needle. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Tied the ops to the back of a track car and dragged them around the block for 24 hours. Motherfucker looked like a Resident Evil 5 campaign extra after we was done with them. Ops wanted some initiative. Blew up their entire quadrant. I'm moving like Oppenheimer. She dropped that ass on me from an egregious angle. They thought I was Stephen Wallace. Top shelf Zaza disrupted my circadian rhythm. I have seen the Magna Carta. I have seen the Eye of Horror. I was flipping bricks for Mansa Musa before y'all even became a Type 1 civilization. This shit ain't nothing to me, you stupid piece of shit. Step the wrong way and you will perish. That pussy feel like Biscoff butter. You think I care about this shit? Ask me if I care about this shit. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
DOJ.
How can I be homophobic? I blew his fucking brains out. This Luger will send a Christian to hell. Shorty looked so good, I used her piss as crab boil. Nutted so crazy, I got 108-degree fever. Smoking on Congolese dick wick, looking for a signal. I went dark a long time ago. Packed her asshole so tight, she pushed out a pearl. The fentanyl got me moving like a claymation figure. Real premium French scatatouille. Money longer than KD's feet. Started off shooting dice in the cum slum. Learned how to load the 9mm Canic and change the trajectory of everything. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I fuck like it's for survival. As if it's the last sip of water I'll ever get. Ribs visible, eyes bloodshot, thrusting away. Got my cob looking like Mexican street corn. I'm so violent and sick in the head, I can't tell if I want to kill my ops or fuck them. Zaza got me feeling like everything gonna be alright. Got the registered God particle on my hip. Ready to have some hickory smoked op. Wiped the nut on my Amiri jeans and got right back to fucking work. Sipping on McDonald's House Red. AK sing like a castrati. Woo! I have no morals or belief system. I have no spirituality or anything that gives my life meaning or structure. They ask me to shoot, I do it. I have no character. Homegirl got a nice little turd cutter on her. Put a bag over his head and sent him to paradise. The San Francisco got me looking and moving like Mr. Bean. I ain't saying shit. Got a ruptured eardrum from having my ear to the streets for so fucking long. On a full moon, I'll fuck anything. I'm smoking on that Sumerian Quasimodo carpet bomber, obsequious demon whisperer runts. Pussy boy wanted beef with me over galactic acquisition. Called his mistress over and put 10 inches on her forehead like Peyton Manning. I'm a street creature. The weed will have you in purgatory screaming for eternity. You will relive every key mistake you've ever made in your life over and over and over again. I was in the Maybach gripping the stem, snipped the banjo string, roamed around northern Cambodia with an open incision. They told me I wouldn't shake the city, so I shook that shit like a crying toddler. Hit the gelato papaya, took a sip of the Jose. Everything turned red for 8 minutes. Woke up in Geneva. Oh man, I did it again, didn't I? Destroyed his bando with a solar flare. I'm in the club listening to the brown note. My dogs will do anything for a Newport, and I mean anything. They think I'm homosexual the way I'm chasing the sack. Whippets left me with a drool and a shit-eating grin. My bitch looked like Timothy Chalamet. I'm a product of the gutter. I fried up some corn snake for the cuzzos. The Zaza got me talking like Pingu. I'm the real Goliath grouper. I'ma need you to suck the pigmentation out of this one, young blood. Shorty ass so fat I thought I was balls deep in Kyle Lowry. I only handed back the free world because I was bored. This blunt is overwhelmingly large. This blunt has a pulse. This blunt looks like Ray J's dick. This blunt got veins pumping through it. This blunt curved right at the tip. This blunt looks like it's been pushed out. This blunt has a family somewhere worried as hell. I ain't even gonna hide it no more. This blunt feels like a solid fibrous piece of shit, straight up. A big meaty piece of shit. Balanced diets, lots of fruit and vegetables, would honestly float in the water, which is a sign of good health. Husky little fella. The Zaza got me connecting the dots. There are bugs under my skin. I need to dig them out with a screwdriver. She broke my heart, had me shadowboxing behind the 7-Eleven in my 2005 Cleveland LeBron jersey, Zara jeans, and some LRG shoes. Windows tinted, listening to T Grizzly, smoking on a goon rock. The bugs are back. I'm smoking on pussy slaw. The worms in my head won't shut the hell up. They're telling me to go absolutely fucking stupid on them. I don't even need to brandish the 9. I'm pissing and drooling all over myself, howling and itching to take lives. Shit, I'm so excited to take lives. I'm literally covered in caca, la shitty boy Michi. I can't even take care of myself when I think about this shit. Smoking a real nuclear shit submarine. I got this shit figured out. Smoked a 7-gram backwood of Shadow Whisperer. Shit had me fucked up in the crib looking up pictures of dogs with human eyes. I got interdimensional demons dropping the pin as we speak. They'll take anyone back over there. Unholy doses of Percocet and Hennessy got me shitting the bed more than the Oakland A's. I'm back to back with God shaking the fucking universe. This is an army of 2. Beat his ass and send him into an improvement cycle. He looked like Bandman Kibbo now. This Zaw feel like heroin. This heroin feel like za. Flashed it at the parking lot in the Lenox Mall with a serial number scratched out and everything. Threw the op into the particle collider. Watched his ass get pulled apart into a million pieces. Turned his sorry ass into some data. Stuffed her booty hole with some sour diesel and sent her on her way. That little flesh canoe got a mesquite vibe to it. Perhaps an apple or cherry wood smoke. She took a chance and spread it for a Nebraska dollar. She had a whole speakeasy behind those meat curtains. The pussy has its own time signature. The bugs are back. Ring's so heavy I can't answer the phone. I don't want to kill them. Shut up. I don't want to kill anybody. Put the gun down, young man. There's too much pussy out there to kill yourself. That pussy tighter than the bulletproof counter window at a White Castle. How can I be gay? My bitch is homophobic. Ha ha. Shout out to my man Cinch. Wagwan, big one up yourself. Select a duddy wine roadside gal. Me a gon' fuck. 58% THC pre-rolled joints. Rolled in keep. Had me reading the book of Revelations. We are indeed close. I bought her Chanel bags until there was nothing left in her eyes. Motherfuckers live in their car and call it van life. Stop lying to yourself and just say you're homeless, you stupid bum. I'm at Magic City moving like the government. I fucked her with my and one shoes on and some Dada shorts. Eating Khloe Kardashian's ass like I'm dying. And there's a second chance in there. I'm a high-functioning shooter. Yeah, I'm big on astrology. I'm always looking at a fat dirt star every chance I get. I'm off a rhino pill ready to get my rocks on. My watch costs 50 bands and I still don't have time for you fuckboys. Pussy clot. The casualties you will suffer trying to fuck with me will have you thinking like Magnus Carlsen. I need to kill. I need to kill. Rome wasn't built in a day, but this 9mm certainly was. Give me the fucking fentanyl. Just finished on my own stomach. Time for some oxtail. I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of feeling myself right now, gang. We smoking eucalyptus pigeon shit. She was awestruck, admiring the girth, the length, the texture, the vein thickness, blood flow, color, circumcision. Gave her a Bentia cum with 2 pumps of Draconut. All I'm saying is if I paid for the hour, I'ma get the full hour. Been fucking so long, my cock is sanded down smooth. This chopped cheese is from Red Hook, and this Glock was 3D printed in Bangladesh. This shit is international. I'm posted up at the cribbo with 3 bitches feasting on some Nicaraguan nose nachos while listening to Rich Amiri. I'm a real glutton. Ah! Went to old block and nobody ever heard of you, slime. Woo-chow! Motherfucker, these are not Ruru Ribbons. These are Chrome Hearts. I'm smoking that Rasputin, hear ye, Durban poison. DJ Mustard, let me in, Dijon. Let me in. Mustard on the beat, ho. Markeith Morris, always been my favorite twin. Motherfucker, of course I have a pink tip. I come from a low-frequency environment, and I've only used cash my entire life. The only time I ever held a card was when I borrowed my cousin's Bank of America debit card to slice open a funnel cake at the county fair when I took my daughter there on a trip amidst a lengthy child custody battle with my ex-wife, attempting to prove to the judge that I'm a responsible father. But we all know I'm fucking not. I got the kid's ears pierced at 2 years old, and she already knows what Red Bull tastes like. I'm fucked. Judge, if you're seeing this, please let me have Mackenzie back. I even wore my nice 8-ball jean jacket to the last court hearing. I'm ready to change. Had Shorty spitting my chicken and rice. I've been fully consumed by hatred, jealousy, and lust. I can't help but get thrown into a violent trance at the slightest hint of criticism or pushback. Poured up with famous decks, started doing the nod walk. Whoa, Dexter. My impulsive nature causes conflict at any given time. Like K-Flock, I had to up it in Fashion District, shot into the Hermes store, and hit 8 people. I made sure all the Birkin bags were unarmed so that the hoes don't bug out on me about it later. The Zaza got me acting inconsiderate. Give me a mattress and a fleshlight, I'll thrive anywhere. I wept for there were no worlds left to conquer. I was at the Battle of Jericho taunting both sides with my cock out. Taped the fleshlight to the bottom of my desk and got right into it. Didn't talk to anyone for 52 hours. The 12,000-year-old Jenkum's so old it doesn't even smell no more. Smoking Zaza like I don't believe in myself. I got to where I am today through violence. I'm thankful for it. They call me Ben Simmons because I don't play at all. Helped myself and went fucking nuts on the Fifi. Don't mind if I do. These white people are crazy. Fuck them. Never let these white people change you. Pistol built like Dave Portnoy. I have no backbone. I'm loyal to whoever pays the most. My character is so flawed, the only time I ever stood 10 toes on anything was on the op's throat. I was one of 9 babies abandoned in the bando. My earliest memory is getting breastfed by the pit bull. What? I'm so busy shooting, I'm celibate. I'm moving like Meek Mill. Where you get them vibrating panties? Is them on Amazon? Shorty's head built like the Warner Brothers logo. Shorty's head built like Damian Lillard. Shorty's head built like an asteroid. Shorty's head built like a bionicle. Shorty's head built like a garlic knot. Shorty head built like a Chevrolet. Shorty head built like Papua New Guinea. Shorty built like a South Park character. Y'all are crabs in a bucket. And I got Old Bay seasoning. Maybe even some Zatarans. Fuck it. Chewing on the labia for 6 hours like a steak from Cracker Barrel. Found the homies beheading video on Daily Motion. That little jit owed me money. What the fuck, dude? Didn't drink any water all day. Tried to nut on her chest, but the cum was thick like a loogie. Shit didn't even get any airtime. It slowly dribbled over my fingers and didn't even hit the ground. The chlorine smell was insufferable, so I offset the smell with some crack. Cops wanted to detain me for aggressively hitting the claw machine. I'm trying to explain to him that we are all just atoms, so he might as well let me go. Taking the wildest huff of Bengay mid-climax, had my eyes rolling back with my tongue hanging out, howling in ecstasy, squirming around on a twin-size mattress in an empty Section 8 apartment. They say if you do what you love, you'll never work a day in your life. Perks put me on the wrong side of history almost every time. I beat my own head in with a rock because I couldn't stand the fact that I'll never get to fuck her. Grab a leaf made everything go black and white. You think I'm standing here eating sauteed bok choy because I want to? I'm waiting for the red light district to open, you fuckhead. Use your fucking head. Pulled out the Luger, put his ass in a to-go box. Little rib cage ass motherfucker. I put a hole in that boy. She listens to rock and roll. I smoke rock and roll. Psychologically terrorized the op until he killed himself at the Michael Jordan Steakhouse. One thing about me, I only fuck in fluorescent lighting. I need to see absolutely everything. Some of you have never heated up a banana peel in the microwave for 8 seconds to replicate the warmth of a vagina, and it shows. I come from nothing. I started this shit. I was in the bando blasting loads onto the wall, letting it dry. I was in the sticks using rubber gloves to trick myself into thinking I was being serviced by a nurse. You can't even imagine what the fuck I've been through. I'm psycho. I'll rub my own nut all over the Glock to let them know I really been here. I'm a real shit-flinging beast. If my skull wasn't made out of titanium, I'd kill myself. I really want to, and I really should, but God doesn't give with two hands. Fuck, we smoking bile. Cooked her shit into a nice roux. Boy wanted some clout. I put him on the news and turned him into a real superstar. Humans will never understand their true abilities. Why the fuck did we kill up the Neanderthals? Those idiots could have easily worked construction and doubled our profits. You better bring me that brick lickety-split. Lil bro greened out off the cart the other day and thought I was Sammy Sosa. We're getting warmer. The day I go broke will be the day hell freezes over. How you feel, gang? She eating my ass and whatnot. I'm freebasing Excedrin, pouring my soul into the game. When everyone gave up on the block, I didn't hesitate to start selling my balls, booty, and dick. Pussy boys tried to rob me, so I tranquilized them and boiled them in duck broth till their bones floated to the surface. Then I added some andouille sausage, garlic powder, onion powder, red pepper flakes, black pepper, Tony seasoning, and enjoyed me some nice steamy op gumbo. I'm in Myrtle Beach scraping rust off the fucking frogs, losing my goddamn mind. She giving me top, and so on and so forth. Show bitch ass up before I slap the dog shit out of you. I believe in you. You can accomplish anything you want in this life. I'm a fucking mud slut. That pussy had a plethoric gorilla grip strength. I can feel the fungi munching on my brain. I'm sick. Ah! The worms! The worms! The worms! The worms! The worms! I'm in the Mariana Trench smoking submersible. I folded her fat ass up like a futon and climbed into her pussy like a marsupial. I had to put the poppers down because it was really moving the needle. I'm moving the needle. I keep on pumping until the viscosity is just right. My shotgun got a switch on it, bitch. I'll turn Twitter fingers into Twinkies. The worms in my head keep talking. Tiger? Drop the low on they ass, pussy boy. Thought he had the drop, then I Swiss cheese that motherfucker. Turned his SRT into a convertible. Put a switch on the Glock. This motherfucker sounded like a Beyblade. Ah, the worms are back. Ah, the worms are back. That perk eating my ass up. They don't call it a scat pack for no reason. I had a bad bitch in the passenger seat and I pressed the gas and showed her what 485 horsepower feels like. Then she shitted on my seat. I don't give a shit. This Za got me shitting like the Henny got me shitting shitception. Uh-oh. That Henny about to make me shit. You think I care about this shit? The only time I feel something is when I look. I want to watch you burn. Ah, I remember when I took my first perk. I got the drum on me. I'm about to make a fucking beat. I'm moving crazy. I'm a fucking junkie cannibal. All I want to do is sip mud and eat my ops. The worms! Ah! The worms are back! This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Hello, guys and gals, me Mudahar, and it seems like it might actually be over. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, the Epstein entire disclosure has come to a screeching halt. Why, ladies and gentlemen? Well, I guess it's because the government says that they have released all those files under the act. Now, I don't know what's going on with the U.S. government, but it almost seems like they think we're brain dead. We don't have the ability to fact check ourselves. But yeah, for anybody that doesn't know, there's been about 6 million documents, over 6 million actually. And if you go to the actual transparency, justice.gov.epstein, you age gate yourself. Again, once I remind you, you have to be 18 and above to watch these files, to read them. but you have to be under 18 to be the victims of the people mentioned in these files, all right? Some of those individuals possibly in the government. But for instance, if you type in words like cannibal, right, for whatever instance, let's say you want to go down into it, you can see that every single one of these files has an EFTA number. Now, based on the number convention, so to speak, we should probably be getting a little bit more than 3.5 million files. We have not. So, yeah, I guess you could say that things are pretty bad. Now, obviously, the Attorney General, Pam Bondi, the stupid fuck that she is, decided to release a whole bunch of these names, I guess, in association. For instance, names like Leon Black, who you might know connected to, conspiracies here like Life Touch. Well, I'll touch upon all these in a little bit. But you also got, George Clooney, Bill Clinton. You've got Pam herself mentioned in these. Individuals like Jayapal Pramila. You've got, Epstein being mentioned, obviously. This is a list of names that have been related, whether they've been very, naughty individuals or people that have been mentioned simply because they were connected in some way, shape, or form. So clearly, ladies and gentlemen, this is a list that was released to, I would say, muddy the waters. To give you a real idea, we haven't gotten all the files. The government has basically said they're not going to be releasing anything more. And how do we know this? Well, this is an entire letter, I guess, that was given to us. So this letter, dated February 14, 2026, basically just announces all of these names. That's where I pulled it all from. And inside this letter, basically the government is straight up lying to you and telling you that underneath the Epstein Files Transparency Act, they have actually released all of the actual stuff. The department has released all records, documents, communications, and investigative material in possession of the department that relate to any of the 9 different categories. So here they've got all the 9 categories listed. The only category of records withheld were those records where permitted withholdings under Section 2C and privileged materials were not segregable from material responsive to the Section 2A. So remember, there were some limitations, right? Obviously, they weren't going to be releasing actual CSAM. Nobody expected the government to be doing that. That made total sense. Nobody wanted them to leak the information of victims, yet they did so throughout the entire fucking process, by the way. And obviously, when it comes to things like national security, which I guess must be most of the fucking government and most of the connected people, because there are so many redactions that I think it's stupid for you to think that all the files have not been released, okay? No records were withheld or redacted on the basis of embarrassment, reputational harm, or political sensitivity, including to any government official. What about the fucking co-conspirators? What about the people who literally were in email threads who wanted to, look at things like torture videos? What about all those individuals whose names were conveniently blanked? I mean, I guess if I was fucking mentally brain dead, I guess if I was fucking so brain damaged, that I was dropped on the head every single minute of my childhood, I would probably maybe halfway believe the stupid bullshit letter. It does infuriate me, because what basically is being said over here is, we don't care if you're a victim. We don't care if you're somebody that wants to seek actual justice. We, the Department of Justice, by extension, the Federal Bureau of Investigation, basically any fucking cop in the country that is that high up, is complicit in letting a human trafficking scheme persist to this very day. And the reason I say persist to this very day is even though Jeffrey is pushing up daisies and roasting in fucking hell, God bless, there are still people connected in a circle that are getting away with the fruits of that disgusting fucking labor. That is the issue, right?
This feral cat of a champion turns in.
Well, I think, honestly, for the last few weeks, the United States has lost the international moral high ground in trying to be the justice epicenter of the world. Because if you're willing to let one of the largest cases of human trafficking in modern history basically go away without so much as slapping the wrists of the people that have been complicit in this, no matter how high they are, that just shows to me that the current U.S. federal government is totally fucking okay with this. And no matter what side of the aisle you are, whether you're a Trump fucking cultist or the most insane leftist person that I've seen, no matter who you are in the world, okay? This has rippling, lasting, damaging effects.
Hey everybody, I'm Allison Gill. Welcome to The Breakdown. Thanks to the Midas Touch Network for hosting this show. Really appreciate them giving me this platform. So I wanted to talk today a little bit about the abject failures of the Department of Justice. And considering how much of a failure this Department of Justice has been and continues to be, with their lowest conviction rate in D.C. that has ever been seen in the history since they've been keeping track, and, all of the inability to indict a ham sandwich. Literally, they couldn't indict Sandwich Guy. However, when Pam Bondi appeared before the House Judiciary Committee this week, she was awfully cocky for somebody who's such an abject failure, who keeps getting beat up and beat up and beat up. And it makes me question the intent behind going after Trump's political enemies, because it doesn't feel to me like convictions are the goal. It feels to me like it's just red meat for the base. It's just, hey, just say there's an investigation and let Republicans in Congress and me do the rest, as he had, instructed his Attorney General or potential Attorney General Jeffrey Clark to do when he was trying to overthrow the government back in 2020 and 2021. So I just wanted to kind of bring these things together and wrap them up in a bow. And so that's what we're going to do on today's episode of The Breakdown. All right. Hey, everybody. Welcome. Joining me today to discuss all this is my very good friend, hosts her own show here on the Midas Touch Network. Please welcome Katie Fang. Hi, Katie. How are you?
Well, it's been yet another run of time. I mean, I can't believe it's only, more or less mid-February 2026. And I can't find, head or tails of sanity these days. But if there's anybody with whom I could be not sane, it would be with you. So I'm happy to be here.
Yay, a couple of independent journalists whiling out. I'm excited. So what I wanted to talk to you about today was first of all, Pam Bondi's performance, because that's what it was, if I'm being honest, at the House, in front of the House Judiciary Committee, headed up by Jim Jordan, who, by the way, also has covered for pedophiles in the past and sexual abusers in the past. So it's just a whole gang of people providing cover for sex abuse and pedophilia, getting together to seemingly gang up on Democrats, who are the ones providing oversight and asking questions on the Hill. What were your main takeaways from that performance, as I say?
Well, I wanted to smack the smug off her face. To your well-taken point, remarkably arrogant for somebody who doesn't have the substance and even the style, right? It's almost like if you could deliver the boom with some style, maybe you could say ow or wow, right? But she can't even do it well. She was stuttering when she spoke because she had to continuously refer to her notes. But then she wanted to sit there and say something rude about, other lawyers. She couldn't even pronounce the word lawyer when she was trying to go after Jamie Raskin, constitutional law professor, calling him a loser, liar, lawyer. I mean, I couldn't even jumble it up. But, it was embarrassing for her. She's the Attorney General of the United States. And, it's frustrating to see somebody who has such an important job, Allison, turn around and just shit all over it in one fell swoop. And it's House Judiciary, because I want to remind people, that is the job of House Judiciary, is to actually have oversight over the Department of Justice. And she's required to come and answer these questions. But Hank Johnson said it the best. He said she's Jekyll and Hyde. She has one face for the Republicans. She has another for the Democrats. Although I will say the carve-out on the Republicans was Tom Massey, who she said had Trump derangement syndrome and was a failed politician. Just genuinely a disappointment. And she really does do a disservice not only to lawyers, I'm embarrassed for her as a lawyer, but also to the Department of Justice, which I these days call the Department of Obstruction of Justice.
That's a very good name for it. Yeah, and there seems to be no thought behind her quips, so to speak. She just has the same canned responses, or she reads out of her burn book that she had in front of her. Multiple burn books that she had in front of her. We heard the Dow is 50,000 a million times. We heard, I'm not going to get down in the gutter with these people a million times. We heard, just over and over kind of the same things. You're not a real lawyer.
How dare you come after the greatest president of all time? I thought, for a second there, I thought it was Nutlick that was there and not Pam Bondi, but
That's a good name for Lutnick, who also was embarrassed on the Hill this week, too, when he was caught lying about visiting Epstein Island with his kids. And his response was, I brought all my kids with me when I left.
Wow.
What?
Like that was supposed to be the winning response. You're right, actually. They're not very good at the zingers, are they? They're not very good at the retorts. They're not very thoughtful about the zingers. They're really not. They're only sound bites, Allison, because they're just so egregiously bad. It's not because they're good.
Right. And this carries over, this inability to have second and third level thought carries over into the actual weaponization of the Department of Obstruction of Justice, as you call it, in going after Trump's political enemies. We have seen failure upon failure upon failure. And it's not just Trump's political enemies, but it's also protesters who are protesting and observing ICE, who I guess you could call Trump's political enemies. He calls us domestic terrorists for exercising.
But Bondi refuses to release the list. She refuses to release the list of, quote, domestic terrorists.
No, of course, because there isn't one. But there is a list of Epstein co-conspirators that was on her desk last February that she still refuses to release. But here's some information, like fiscal year 2016, right? Our fiscal years in the government go from September to September. And in 2016, that's the most recent year where we have figures from the Department of Justice's Bureau of Justice Statistics.
Okay.
DOJ sought federal charges against about 70,000 felony defendants, 69,451 to be exact.
Okay. Okay.
And in only 6 cases did a grand jury return a no bill, a vote of no bill, which means they didn't get a majority of 12 or more jurors on the grand jury. And a grand jury, what's made up of 18 to 23 citizens. And they need to get 12 votes to get a true bill, which means you're going to indict somebody through a federal grand jury. And they only had 6 votes of no bill in 2016
Pretty
out
impressive.
of those 70,000.
Pretty impressive win rate right there.
Right. And so when we talk about you can indict a ham sandwich, what we're talking about is seasoned career veteran prosecutors who go in, they don't have any defense attorneys, they just present their one side of the case to a group of federal grand jurors. And because of the federal rules of criminal procedure, a good prosecutor will not go into a federal grand jury if they don't believe they can convict, obtain, and maintain a conviction beyond a reasonable doubt. You only need probable cause in that grand jury room, but you have to go in thinking you have it beyond a reasonable doubt because those are the rules. They don't do that anymore. And so they're coming back with an insane amount of no-billed indictments where the grand jury fails to get 12 votes. So can you talk a little bit, like sort of educate us about why it's generally easy if you go in with a good case, it's pretty easy to get a true bill because there's no other side in that room, right? It's just the prosecutors and what they think.
No, and what's remarkable is that you can introduce hearsay. So normally you're not allowed to use statements made outside of court, right, for the truth of the matter that's being asserted within those statements. But in a grand jury proceeding, you can plop one agent down in front of your grand jurors, and they can just go through a litany and just reel off a litany of evidence and statements from other witnesses, etc. You could literally present an entire case through just one agent. And that is a really important thing, right? Because when you go to trial, you can't get all of that evidence in through one person. You have to abide by the rules of evidence, which means you may have to tee up a case where you have to have multiple witnesses. And oh gosh, maybe you don't end up having that critical witness and that one piece of evidence doesn't come in, and that may result in you not getting a conviction, right? So the thing about here's some inside baseball I'll share with you, because I've, served as a state prosecutor and as a federal prosecutor. So here's the thing. We used to always grumble as state prosecutors because some of our cases, the feds would swoop in and take them away from us. And we used to always say, of course they take the ones because those are the layup cases, right? They're like the no-brainers. It's like possession of a firearm by a convicted felon, right? I mean, it's things like that the feds would come in and take from us. And we used to always complain about that. But then we'd also kind of bitch and moan and say, it must be nice to be a federal prosecutor because the rules of discovery are such that the other side doesn't really see anything until the very end, until they go to trial, right? And the feds have such an amazing win rate at trial because
the connections he helped make.
Donald Trump got
Big developments on the Epstein files.
There's growing concern that
With the escalating threats, the violence we're seeing in America, some of it coming from Donald Trump's federal government, some of it coming from elsewhere. The big news today is something that no one wants to see in the powder keg of Minnesota, but
How can I be homophobic? I blew his fucking brains out. This Luger will send a Christian to hell. Shorty looked so good, I used her piss as crab boil. Nutted so crazy, I got 108-degree fever. Smoking on Congolese dick wick, looking for a signal. I went dark a long time ago. Packed her asshole so tight, she pushed out a pearl. The fentanyl got me moving like a claymation figure. Real premium French scatatouille. Money longer than KD's feet. Started off shooting dice in the cum slum. Learned how to load the 9mm Canic and changed the trajectory of everything. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I fuck like it's for survival. As if it's the last sip of water I'll ever get. Ribs visible, eyes bloodshot, thrusting away. Got my cob looking like Mexican street corn. I'm so violent and sick in the head, I can't tell if I want to kill my ops or fuck them. Zaza got me feeling like everything gonna be alright. Got the registered God particle on my hip. Ready to have some hickory smoked op. Wiped the nut on my Amiri jeans and got right back to fucking work. Sipping on McDonald's House Red. AK sing like a castrati. I have no morals or belief system. I have no spirituality or anything that gives my life meaning or structure. They ask me to shoot, I do it. I have no character. Homegirl got a nice little turd cutter on her. Put a bag over his head and sent him to paradise. The San Francisco got me looking and moving like Mr. Bean. I ain't saying shit. Got a ruptured eardrum from having my ear to the streets for so fucking long. On a full moon, I'll fuck anything. I'm smoking on that Sumerian Quasimodo carpet bomber, obsequious demon whisperer runts. Pussy boy wanted beef with me over galactic acquisition. Called his mistress over and put 10 inches on her forehead like Peyton Manning. I'm a street creature. The
Identify
weed will
multiple
have
tank.
you in
Closing in fast.
purgatory
Fire.
screaming
Fire
for
and Sabbath.
eternity. You will relive every key mistake you've ever made in your life, over and over and over again. I was in the Maybach, ripping the stem, snipped the banjo string, roamed around northern Cambodia with an open incision. They told me I wouldn't shake the city, so I shook that shit like a crying toddler. Hit the gelato papaya, took a sip of the Jose. Everything turned red for 8 minutes. Woke up in Geneva. Oh man, I did it again. Destroyed his bando with a solar flare. I'm in the club listening to the ground.
Identify tank.
My dogs will do anything for a Newport, and I mean anything. They think I'm homosexual the way I'm chasing the sack. Whippets left me with a drool and a shit-eating grin. My bitch looked like Timothy Chalamet. I look right up to the gutter. I fried up some corn snake for the cuzzos. The Zaza got me talking like penguin. I'm the real Goliath Ripper. I'ma need you to suck the pigmentation out of this one, young boy. Shorty ass so fat I thought I was Paul Stephen Lowry. I only handed back the free
that's
world
some
'cause I was bored. This blunt is overwhelmingly large. This blunt
shit is
has
not
a
doing
pulse.
any
This
damage.
blunt looks like Ray J's dick. This blunt got veins pumping through it. This blunt curved right at the tip. This blunt looks like it's been pushed out. This blunt has a family somewhere worried as hell. I ain't even gonna hide it no more. This blunt feels like a solid fibrous piece of shit, straight up. A big meaty piece of shit. Balanced diets. Lots of fruit and vegetables. Would honestly float in the water. which is a sign of good health. Husky little fella. The Zaza got me connecting the dots. There are bugs under my skin. I need to dig them out with a screwdriver. She broke my heart, had me shadowboxing behind the 7-Eleven in my 2005 Cleveland LeBron jersey, Zara jeans, and some LRG shoes. Windows tinted, listening to T Grizzly smoking on a goon rock.
What's up, everybody? It is Monday, February 16th. Welcome to a brand new episode of Part of the Problem. I am Dave Smith. He is Robbie the Fire Bernstein. How you doing today, Rob?
I'm doing well. I had a blast up in New Hampshire. I did a presentation on FBI entrapment schemes, and it killed. I think I got to bring back the props, bring back the projector. It was groovy.
There you go. That's beautiful. I saw a bunch of people on Twitter talking about how it was a great show and you sold it out and stuff. So congratulations. And then me and you, this Saturday, one night only, will be in Perryville, Maryland. Low ticket warning on that one, guys. If you want to come, the show's gonna sell out. So if you want to come, go grab tickets right now because it's very close to sold out. Come at DaveSmith.com.
And,
you can get tickets there.
And there's no DC date on the tour schedule this year, so for the DC people, it's probably your best opportunity.
Sorry, we don't play that swamp. You got to come to Perryville if you want to see me and Rob this year. But then we will be out in a bunch of different places. We got a whole weekend out here in Pittsburgh, Boston, whole bunch of stuff coming up. ComicDaveSmith.com for all of those ticket links. All right, let's get into some celebrating. And for those of you who aren't miserable, depressed, alone people like Rob, who has to dull the pain by giving hilarious presentations in New Hampshire, for those of you who have someone in your life, I hope you had a good time. We got I mean, look, I think we won't do the whole show today on Epstein files related stuff. There's some other stuff going on that's important to talk about, but it's very hard to not open with this. So that I mean, this is just, at this point, Rob, it almost feels like this administration is just punking us. Like they're going like, how much more can we fuck with you people and just mishandle this thing right in front of your face? And so Pam Bondi releases a Valentine's Day letter that says that all the Epstein files have now been released. And here is a big list of people, an Epstein list. The exact thing that they all swore didn't exist. And really, Rob, in some ways kind of doesn't exist. But so she makes this big announcement. And I gotta say, man, I just, one of the points I think I've been hitting on the most during since these Epstein files came out. And I guess this has really been a thing that I've been saying for at least about 7 or 8 months at this point, really since last summer, since there were, you know, I often say there was the double, you know, the 2-punch combo, but really to me at least it was like a 3-punch combo. But there was, if you remember, Rob, it was last summer, the first thing that happened was that Trump signed the new budget into law, which undid all of the Doge cuts. So it literally, he had spent the whole time in his administration from January of 25 all the way into the summer with Doge having all this momentum and talking all this shit about the trillions of dollars they were going to cut, the fraud we've found here and the USAID and the fraud here and all this.
No ads, no ads, no.
Some excitement to it. Elon Musk is out there tweeting, hey, who should I audit next? And people are like, the Pentagon. And he's like, maybe that's the next one. And anyway, Donald Trump signs the spending bill into law. It has none of the Doge cuts in there and just raises spending. So not only did it not cut anything, but it increased from Joe Biden levels of spending. Then he launched the war on Iran. Then he did a 180 and said there's no such thing as the Epstein files. It's a Democratic hoax, all of that. And so one of the major themes from then till now, for me, has been like, dude, how can any of you guys still defend Donald Trump? And almost like in a sense, like a plea to like other commentators, like, dude, save your soul and your reputation. Like, don't go down with it. Why would you? Especially, you know, you see guys who are in their, you know, some of these guys are in their 20s. Mostly it's guys in their like 40s and 50s, or some guys in their 30s. But it's like, hey, you're going to be in this, like, you're going to do this beyond Trump, right? So, like, in the same way Massey said that to the Republicans, like, guys, you know, Trump's not going to be here in a few years, and you'll all still have this legacy to leave behind. But anyway, so I just got to call this out, first of all, Rob, and I am very curious to get your thoughts on this, but I want to call out some names here, because this is the reaction that people had. This is Alex Jones.
I was hoping that was first on the list.
Alex Jones, of all people, Rob. The guy who's the conspiracy nut, who always thinks the government is lying to him. He immediately posted on Valentine's Day. So this is on the 14th, 2 days ago. Kaboom! Just in, AG Pam Bondi just unleashed, all caps, the full Epstein files under the Transparency Act. All 3.5 million pages dropped, all capitals again. Redactions, all capitals again. Justified only for victims, and all capitals again. High-profile names exposed with zero cover-ups for embarrassment or politics. Quote, no records withheld or redacted based on embarrassment, reputational harm, or political sensitivity to any official public figure or foreign dignitary. This backfired bigly on the left. Powerful Dems like Bill Clinton mentioned 1,193 times, and others busted, while fake smears against Trump called out as BS. Vindication for Trump. This is what the conspiracy guy, who, by the way, you know, and I like Alex Jones enough, who's very cool to me, had me on his shows, as, like, it's not a personal thing, but, like, the conspiracy kook who's always made all of us anti-government extremists look horrible, because instead of just prosecuting the actual case of the crimes that the government commits, he insists that, like, it's intergalactic aliens who are hell-bent on reducing the global population to 300,000, which, by the way, spoiler alert, is not true. And so he's always made everyone just look like an asshole because he takes the most ridiculous conspiracy. But now he falls in line just because the AG... Okay, I also want to, again, just repeating the same thing. Gunther Eagleman. I don't even really know this guy, but he's a huge account with like millions of followers. He used to retweet my stuff all the time, way back last year when I was saying the same stuff I'm saying now, but probably won't be doing that anymore because they all stopped believing. I get whatever. Just in, AG Pam Bondi just unleashed the full Epstein files under the Transparency Act. All 3.5 million pages drunk. Vindication for Trump. All right, so now, Rob, as you know, because you do your homework, there's a few problems with this narrative. A few tiny ones. I mean, number one, you would think, like, here's the thing that all these guys have. It's just so funny because they just can't, these guys really are, and it is a fair critique of some people, that you guys are in a cult. You're in a cult for Donald Trump. And, I mean, maybe you're a true believer in that cult, or maybe you've just assessed that that's the best thing to do to keep a big audience or something like that. But understand, Rob, nothing could vindicate Donald Trump in this. Even if all the files were released and there's no evidence that Donald Trump did anything, did anything with girls or young girls or anything like that, he still tried to cover it all up. So it kind of doesn't matter. He's not vindicated. This is insane. But then the other major problem, Rob, and this one's really going to be an issue for them, is that none of this happened. None of it happened. Pam Bondi just said it. She just wrote a letter and said it. And they all just ran with it. They all just went, that's it. All the files are out now. All unredacted. All blah, 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 blah. No. None of it's real. In fact, now, Alex Jones, to be fair, Alex Jones did come back and correct the record. So he did, like, a day later or whatever, come back and go, oh, I got the story wrong, blah, whatever. But, like, I don't know. That's not good enough, dude. It's crazy that your first response was to say Donald Trump is vindicated after he's spent, 8 months just shamelessly trying to cover this whole thing up and pretend there's nothing there. So just to be clear, Rob, what Pam Bondi actually came out and said is that I'm not releasing anything else. You know, there was the 3.whatever million files that were released. There was supposedly another 3 million that they still had. She came out and said all the files have been released.
Driver ready to advance. Driver ready. Driver moving.
No more is
full
coming.
throttle.
You're not getting the other 3 million. So they all took this. Talk about just bending over backward to interpret something in the most charitable way. They just went, no, that means we have all of them. They're all out now. Did any of you guys wonder, any of you guys who were celebrating this, did you not notice that there were no more documents? Did that not stuck with you? There was one more document, Rob, a letter from the Attorney General stating that all the documents will be released. And then an incoherent list of names. They're even Janis Joplin. And, like, I think Woodrow Wilson is in the Epstein files now or something. I made that one up. But, anyway, so that's the latest. And how could we not talk about that to open up the show? Any thoughts, Rob?
I think Alex Jones' central part includes cancellation of payments to Sandy Hook victims.
Yeah, maybe.
There's really no other explanation. And the second I saw all files released, it might have even been first with Alex Jones's tweet or someone else's who was also celebrating this as total vindication.
Identify tank in combat.
I instantly went to go look up, did you release the other 3 million files? The answer was no. Here's what I found out. They're now claiming there were 200,000 pages that they're considering privileged, which, by the way, that does not include, I guess, lines that were redacted in the other files, as we saw with, I think it was Goldman, that she claimed that was privileged. I was wrong in the last episode because there's another category of privileged information, which is preliminary government conversations about how they want to handle something. That is considered privileged. I'm not sure how that applies to the Epstein files. You still have anything that could that has to do with an ongoing investigation has been redacted. They're now claiming that of the 3 million files, a lot of it's not out because it's duplicates. I called both. Firstly, they supposed 6 million files are after they went through it and told us that there are 6 million. And at first it wasn't 6 million, they just said 200, I think it was 200,000 was the first release.
Yeah.
So the idea that they're now trustworthy with the redactions that we saw, that these other 3 million don't need to come out because it's either privileged information or redundant information, I'm calling bullshit. If you're Alex Jones and you're just running red for fully vindicated, they put it all out without just simply looking to see, wait, did they put out those other 3 million files that we know about? And then keep in mind, just one last thing, it's not just about the files. They haven't even pretended like they're going to investigate. The idea that you would have watched Pam Bondi's that hearing is one thing, that she's honest and not covering up for it, and two, that there's not enough information here that an honest government would actually want to run an investigation. Like, even if she put out the other 3 million files, that shouldn't be the end of this. And if you're Alex Jones and you're watching the way that this unfolded, and even if it was true that you put out the other 3 million files and go, oh, it's over now. Wait, so you don't want to see what's in the rest of that information? You don't have any calls for a government investigation? You're not concerned with any of the things we learned about so far? I mean, it was unbelievable to me that people were trying to run with this ruse of, oh, look, Trump's totally vindicated, most transparent, they actually got the files out. Did you not watch that hearing? There were redactions of what we saw. And they couldn't even get all the information because some of the stuff had been doubly redacted.
That's annoying. Yeah,
that's absolutely right. And even to your point, though, it's like, what? Look, just the way the administration, like, they claimed that emails between Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell were privileged.
I'm sure the thing about the privileged is it's going to be fought about for a while.
Yeah,
there's no way that this stuff should be privileged information. But I guess this buys them time, or at least they're trying to play the card of this isn't working for the administration. They played this in the worst possible way. They should have just never I'm just saying politically, they never should have mentioned this. They never should have had the binders incident. They never should have teased it. Like, it seems extremely obvious that Donald Trump found out his name was in it, or someone in the intelligence agency said this is too important, and then Trump turned around, lied to our faces, and just said, this is a Democratic hoax, there's nothing to see here, we're done with it. And
no, that's right.
They couldn't have created more interest.
There's two different elements, or two major elements to the handling here. It's like there's the underlying, like, the scandal, which again is still not exactly clear. I mean, like, it's
Currently undergoing emergency repairs.
It's hard, we know, but it's hard to like connect all the dots. You know, like, wait, what is the extent of all of this here? What is the extent of the code that these guys are speaking in? What does that code mean? Once again, much like with Pizzagate, one of the really interesting things about the Epstein files is that there seems to be no political will or journalistic will to like, hey, let's get to the bottom of that. What is this code? Look, we got enough people who we know are speaking in this pizza, grape soda, you know, what was the other one? Beef jerky, all this stuff, right? Like we got enough people speaking in this. Why is it not every time they're out in public, there's a microphone in their face and someone is going, hey, no, explain yourself, sir, because clearly you're speaking in code, and a huge portion of the American population is assuming this is code for pedophilia. So, or murder, or whatever. I'm pretty sure you'd want to clear that up, right? Like, whatever the real code is couldn't be any worse than that. So why don't you... There's no real code even gets
Hurry.
But again,
Smoke launch.
But the two elements here are, there's the scandal itself, which seems pretty goddamn dark and pretty connected all the way to the top. And then there's what you're talking about, which is just the political malpractice of all of it. The fact that, like, this is... You know, because in a lot of ways... And this has been true about Donald Trump in both terms. You know, a lot of the knock on Donald Trump
Activate firefighting.
the real
The fire is out.
establishment people, the Hillary Clintons of the world, the Romneys of the world. One of the knocks that they'd always have on Donald Trump was that, like, he's an amateur. He doesn't know what he's doing. This guy doesn't have a career in governance. He doesn't know how to be a statesman. He doesn't know how to staff a cabinet, whatever. Now, most people, I would say ourselves included, never gave a fuck about that. Because they're like, yeah, but you guys are all corrupt as shit. And he's at least calling you out on that. But the thing is, when Donald Trump gets in there and pulling this guy's out, it is, all you basically get is a more incompetent version of what we already have. It is wild, dude. Because Rob, you're absolutely
so annoying.
even after running
Fucking
we're
gang
gonna
rape,
have
really.
Epstein transparency. If they just hadn't done that binders incident and hadn't hyped it up the way they did in the beginning, and then hadn't done the pivot in the most ridiculous way, like if Cash Patel or Bongino or whoever, any of these idiots, had just had a press conference and gone, look, it was our mission to get in here and get to the very bottom of the Epstein files. But what we found when we got in here is that this thing has been totally buried already. And we really believe it stinks, but they just, I would say, between the last 6 Justice Departments, they gave us no track evidence of anything. We'll release whatever we can get to you. We're going to go through all of it and see what actually is evidence. But let me tell you something, this thing still stinks. And it was the Clintons and the Obamas and the deep state. You can blame all them for that. If they had just done that, they probably would have been okay. You know, like the lore of Epstein wouldn't have died. People would still care about this story for many years to come. But it wouldn't have implicated them directly as much. But instead, Rob, as you said, they just did it in like the worst way. It was almost like they were figuring out that morning what they were going to go out and say and had 5 minutes to game plan it. And they just came up with like, I don't know, dude, from the Dow Jones, 50,000. Which, by the way, Rob, I don't know if you saw, the Dow had a bad couple of days. It's down to 49. So, just saying, no, we can talk about this again now. We may have to shut up on the next episode, but this is all legitimate as of now. All right, guys, let's take a moment and thank our sponsor for today's show, which is My Patriot Supply, an amazing company. And now I got to tell you about the Mount Rushmore of preparedness. Last month, half the country got hit by one of the worst winter storms in decades. Thousands of people lost power, some for just a few hours and some for a lot longer.
Emergency maintenance. Raising hit.
It's more expensive than ever, which is why so many Americans are looking into off-grid backup power systems. It's one of the smartest moves you can make because it protects you from severe weather and skyrocketing electricity prices. I recommend the grid.
Bro, what is that thing?
From our friends,
like, how is it taking so much
Unlike
damage?
gas generators, it's silent, it's safe to use indoors, and it's completely off-grid. And if you go to preparelikedave.com today, when you order a Grid Doctor generator, you'll get over $800 in free preparedness gifts, including a 4-week survival food kit, water filtration, a cook stove, and more. They're calling it the Mount Rushmore of preparedness, and the free gifts won't be around for long. sharelikedave.com. All right, let's get back into the show. Anyway, any other thoughts, Rob?
Yes, this is Hunter 1-1.
I mean, the
Object
storyline's
capture
not going
failure.
away,
Retreat
and I guess this is
confirmed.
the latest way of trying to play it is, hey, we're done engaging with this, but my guess is that they're going to slow down the pursuit by saying we're not engaging with this anymore, we're saying we're done with it, but I think there's going to be a big time fight over what's been redacted, which is I guess from the administration standpoint, as they're trying to cover this up, not as bad as if all the information was available and then there was a push for like an investigation or action to be taken. So I guess they're kind of winning the fight in that regard, that now it's going to be slowed down in a fight to, you know, step one, which is let's just get this information.
Yeah, I mean, look, they're taking a huge loss on this politically. There is a percentage of people, you know, who will just defend this administration no matter what. And you see people will say things like, well, hey, at least they got some documents out. That's more than Biden did or whatever. But look, I mean, there's no question, Rob, right? Like the cover up has continued even through the Epstein Transparency Act going through and all of this. I mean, look, one of the things that people were complaining about a bunch, Rob, is I'm sure you read this, that they took down a bunch of documents that they had released. Like they released the 3.5 million pages and then they took down a whole bunch of the documents that they had already released. And then some people were like, they were going, yeah, but whatever, like they're already out there. You know how it is. You put something out on the internet, it doesn't matter if you take it down, it's already been duplicated millions of times. But what's the game there, Rob? It actually does matter, because what happens is the Congress is allowed to go and see the unredacted files, right? But now they can't see those files anymore. So they may be out there on the internet, but the ones they took down, all we have is the redacted versions, and now even the congressman can't go see those. And it does kind of make you wonder, why would they pick those? But look, we've already caught them red-handed at least once, redacting a co-conspirator. And so this is just, they've essentially created a situation now where there is no way that they can ever convince people that you've gotten all the information that you've gotten. And of course, as you said, this story will live on for a few reasons. Number one, because there is well, look, I mean, number one, because there's something about children being abused in this way, and we know at least that there were several children that were abused. We don't know exactly the extent of it. I don't know. There's all types of weird emails where they're talking about 9-year-olds and 10-year-olds, and there's one where he's telling a 14-year-old, you're going to be 22 tonight or something. So like, how many children, we don't know. But as soon as you hear children's sexual abuse, human beings have an impulse about that. It's something that is, you know, as we've talked about before, it really is crazy. It's that if you're a pedophile, you can't go to maximum security prison and be safe. Because even amongst fucking killers, there's a moral code that is some evil shit. And like, there is something about it. I tell you, it evokes like a very primal rage out of people. So that's one thing. Then you also have the element of it's this crazy spy thriller thing. You know what I mean? And then you also just have the story itself and how as soon as you know a few details about the Epstein thing, you're just like, dude, something is good. We're already now exist in a spectrum of some horrible scandal. You know, it's just unclear exactly what it is. And then, of course, the other factor, Rob, is that there are millions of documents that are out there, and it's going to be years of people reporting on this stuff. You know, there's still Scott Horton made this point on Provoked. Great show, by the way, with Scott Horton and Kyle Cooper. He made this point the other day, but I thought it was a good comparison, is he compared it to like the WikiLeaks dumps, and how it would still be years later that people would find a random little thing. Oh, I found this, you know, in this way. And then it almost became like one resource of information that's out there that people would use to make their case. So like when Scott's, you know, arguing about whatever, Ukraine or something, you can go back to certain things like the Niet means Niet memo that Burns wrote to Condoleezza Rice. That we only know of that because of the Julian Assange docs. Like it was the WikiLeaks docs that we found that. So like there's things like this is going to be a thing that people are going to be reporting on and finding new emails and finding new interpretations of different connections and emails for years and years to come. It's not going to be over. And at this point, this administration is just going to solidify that their legacy was the attempt to cover this up.
And in the meantime, you can't read tweets while eating because it's all about human meat.
Identify APC and open.
I mean, just like the story itself, the Epstein is just, it's really, it's just one of those things where it's like, I mean, like if you, I think they even like when Daryl was on with Tucker's show, they talked a little bit about this, and Tucker said like a couple times, he'd be like, "What are the odds of that happening?" And then Daryl would go, "You want to put a few more zeros on that?" Like also add this. I mean, one of the things I find that's really interesting, and it's how the Epstein story intersects
Oh my God, I'm so tired of me putting these lobbies.
Even bigger stories, or also really huge stories. I mean, it's kind of hard to say how big exactly Epstein was. He's bigger than I realized before these latest files came out. But, you know, so you know, you have what's his name? Bob Barr's father. I'm blanking on what his first name was, but Barr Sr. is the guy who hires Epstein for his first job at
Identify SPG at my command.
This dude was an OSS agent. He was a CIA guy before the creation of the CIA. So Barr is an intelligence guy, right? They throw him into running Dalton, which is like, you know, it's when somebody who used to be an intelligence agent then goes in to run like an elite, you know, like prep school in New York City, you'd always assume like, oh, well, this must be like some type of recruiting shit or something like that, right? So he hires Jeffrey Epstein.
Oh my God, that shit is so annoying. How the fuck?
Teach math. In
Bro,
Dalton,
that
right?
is so fucking
and
annoying.
Then, his son, Bob Barr, and also works for the CIA for many years. He ends up being the guy who Trump puts in as the Attorney General, who oversees the arrest and then is in charge while Epstein gets murdered. So like already just there, you'd go like, what are the odds of that? This just seems like a really unlikely thing.
Nothing to see.
Right. So like what? So like that's what. Right, wouldn't Alex Jones be interested in that? Does that now? Just to here's one of the things that's okay. So, Bob Barr, is it who this guy was? Right. So he works for the CIA for years. Now, he works for the CIA. The church committee. So there was, for people who don't know, this was like the time period in the 70s. It was like the CIA's probably most threatened period since their existence. I mean, maybe you could argue, you know, a few years earlier, when Kennedy had fired Dulles and was threatening to break up the whole CIA. But, you know, Rob, they dealt with that problem. So this is now in the 70s, and I think it was a bunch of Seymour Hersh reporting that got the church committees going. But there was like, if you'd imagine, right, after Kennedy got killed, there was like a whole different level of like awareness and distrust of the shadow government and like what exactly was going on. A lot of Americans just did not buy that. Like the president got murdered in front of all of them, and none of this really happened. And eventually they get these the church committee, and then there was the church committee in the Senate, and then the House is the version of it. And there was like actual pressure being put on. And you know who the head of the CIA was? George H.W. Bush. And so George H.W. Bush hires Barr, son of the guy who hired Jeffrey Epstein, he brings Barr in to basically be like the conduit between the Central Intelligence Agency and Congress. His job is to go to Congress and say, like, look, we can declassify these and these files. This is all you really need. Let's give them this or that, keep them off of the rest of the stuff that we want. So he does that. Then he becomes Attorney General for the first time under George H.W. Bush. George H.W. Bush brought him in there. Then why would he be using the same guy who used as the CIA's guy to cover this story, you know, cover up fucking, like, what's to be released in the Church Committee? Why would he bring the same guy into the Justice Department? Like, how do you go from working for the Intel? Well, this is immediately following his CIA guy to what? Do the exact same thing again. So then Donald Trump brings this same guy into his administration, and he goes and prosecutes Epstein, who then, you know, cameras malfunction, the guards fall asleep, and then winds up dead. Like, look.
We're living in television.
Yeah, right. So, like, look, just knowing that, like, again, like I think I said on one of the episodes here, some mathematician, give me the odds of all of that happening, and there not being, like, something more to the story. Like, all of that. By the way, I just gave you, like, 5 minutes of this. There's hours and hours and hours more, and I didn't even get into girls or Mossad or Russian oligarchs or any of the goddamn meetings that this guy was involved in. By the way, also seems to be involved in a random
Target ceasefire. Kill gunner.
You're kind of in a place where, and this is where I think some of the guys, like Michael Tracy and them, are being, like, particularly disingenuous when they kind of, like, nitpick on all the little things. You know, there's a giant child sex trafficking ring. That's not true. We don't have proof of that. You're like, okay, fine. I really should have said it was a giant scandal involving a sex trafficking ring that involved children. Good one. You got me. Okay, so while you're focused on that, what the fuck explains what I just said? You know, what the fuck is your theory of what's happening here? You know, it's like, look, it's one thing when you go, hey, people, you're kind of speculating about what you don't know, and we should stick to the facts or something like that. Like, okay, that's reasonable enough. But sometimes you have a set of facts that are so crazy that you go, it's actually much more reasonable to speculate about what might be here than to go, you can't prove one outlandish claim, therefore none of this matters. Like, I'm sorry, dude, what explains all that? And again, that's like 5 minutes of laying the shit out. You could sit here, as Daryl Cooper's done several times, for 3 hours and lay out a ton of shit and just go, what is it that explains all of this? And it's something pretty bad. And this is why no one's letting this go. And the administration's never going to win this fight. All right, guys, let's take a moment and thank our sponsor for today's show, which is Superpower. Look, it's the new year. People are thinking about their health. That's always one of the big things that people think about going into a new year. But you know what? It's 2026. It's not 1926. So if you're thinking about your health, you want to do it the smart way with all the technology we have. So check out Superpower. What they do is they send a licensed professional to your home, or you can visit a nearby lab. It's one simple blood
Bro, that's some bullshit.
Biomarkers.
Like, there's no competitiveness in this game.
Which unlocks so much about your own body. And then they have their app, which includes detailed information about your heart, your liver, your thyroid, hormones, metabolism, vitamin and mineral levels, even environmental toxins. So from disease prevention to treating that annoying brain fog, or simply optimizing your gym game, Superpower is the most comprehensive and advanced system out there. So essentially, they're going to take your blood, they're going to look at all of these biomarkers.
We have lost this battle.
They're going to make
Retreat.
recommendations about what you should do that's best for your health. Not just your health generally, but you, specifically your health. It's a whole new way to level up your health game, your blueprint activated with Superpower. Plus, not only did Superpower reduce the price to just $199, but for a limited time, our listeners can get an additional $20 off when they use the promo code PROBLEM. Just head over to superpower.com, use the promo code PROBLEM at checkout for $20 off your membership. After you sign up, they'll ask how you heard about them. Please make sure to say that you heard at part of the problem. That helps us out. All right, let's get back into the show.
You would think at a minimum there'd be an investigation of Wexner. I mean, he was named as a co-conspirator. I think he's still alive, right?
Yeah, he's old, but he's still
alive. At
alive.
least bring him in front of Congress or something. No talks to the staff of the island? Nothing?
Yeah, no, that's right. Like all, and then also like there's just like these weird kind of conflicting things where like, you know, again, not that you should trust anything the administration says for shit, but there's like, remember when Pam Bondi at one point went, it was thousands of hours of kiddie porn, and that's why we can't release any of this? And you're like, okay, but then like, doesn't that kind of conflict with the idea that like, oh no, like this guy was a womanizer and like, yeah, like a 15 or 16-year-old slipped in there, but he wasn't like preying on, he's not a pedophile. Like, okay, but he has thousands of hours of kiddie porn? Because like, the only people I know who have that are pedophiles.
You know pedophiles?
Okay, I don't actually know anyone who has that, but the only word I would use to describe people who have that is pedophiles. You know, that came out the wrong way, Rob. Thanks for catching me on that, though. No, but I mean, like, it's like I saw Tracy. It's honestly, it's just too stupid. I know he's like challenging me to debate, and you're like, I just don't even know what it is you want to debate here. But it's literally what he's doing. But and the reason why it seems pointless is that it's just like nobody's agreeing with him. He's just like destroying his reputation. Every goddamn response to him is like, fucking how ridiculous this is. But so he played the clip from our show where I did get it wrong, like fair enough in this moment, but he played the clip from our show where I said, I go, and didn't you win the lottery twice? And then you immediately corrected me and you go, I don't think that one's right. As I looked into that, it doesn't seem like that's right. And I go, oh, okay. All right. I thought I read that. And then he plays that clip as if this is some huge own. And you're like, dude, it was addressed on the show by my co-host the moment after I said that. And yes, okay, fine. Tracy, you're right. It was, we got these files and we were looking through them. And yes, a company with the same name as his company had won the lottery. I guess it turns out it was not the same company. Okay,